Ladies and gentlemen, good morning, good evening, good afternoon. I hope you are all doing wonderful. It is Friday. That means the weekend is here. Well, almost here. The weekend is here. If you live in certain parts of the world, the weekend will be here in a couple of hours. A few hours in the rest of the world. So I hope you all are doing well. I hope your Friday is quick and easy and painless, and you can get on to the weekend. What's up, Grim? How you doing? Good to see you. Slither, you mean Threads from, is that the, what is Threads from? Is that like the Instagram thing or the Twitter thing? The long form version? I know I've heard that, but I can't remember what Threads is. Let me get this started for myself. It's like a subset. Oh, right. The threads on Discord. Got you. Right. I remember now. There's also like another thing called Threads, but I can't remember what that is. All right. Let's not fall off the edge. Okay. We got to do a lot of stuff today. And first things first, time to farm. Remember, as our good friend Pomp would say, no farm, no PvP. But this time it's no PvP anyway. It's just, we just have to farm. We just have to farm. When Reapers are buried, do they still attack? No, they do not attack. But, Tiger Lily, you can use them to block. What? I did not drop that. Hello? You can use them to block areas. So for instance, if you were, I'm trying to think of what we used to use them for. I mean, I know what I would use them for in PvP, but let's say you're doing OSDs, right? You're doing OSDs. What we used to do was you would bury, I don't know if this still works, but just as an idea, you would bury Reapers around the OSD, and it would stop all the dinos from being able to actually get to it and hit it. Does that make sense? Hey, speaking of the devil, there's Pomp right there. What's up, Pomp? Thank you for the 84 months. That's a long time, bro. How you doing, Pomp? But yeah, you could bury Reapers all around it. Again, I don't know if this still works, but you can understand the idea of using it as like a buffer, because dinos, wild dinos don't aggro to buried Reapers, and they can't run through it. You know what I mean? So that's some ideas you could use for different things depending on what you're trying to do. That's but they don't attack when they're buried. All right, we gotta always be farming element. We've got more theories coming, but it's slow. You don't have that F thing? What F thing? What are you talking about? F thing. Am I gonna regret asking? Okay, never mind. I take back my question. Don't answer it. What's up, lady? How you doing? We use 6 metal gates, place them around the OSD drop on official PVE. Works good. Yeah. That works too. It was just somebody was asking what you use, like why you would, what Reapers are good for if they're buried. Well, technically the question was, do buried Reapers attack? And I was just saying no. But you can use them for, you know, for some good stuff, theoretically. Anyway, you get the point. How you doing, lady? All right, put that up. Read what Hottie said. That what you said. What did Hottie say? Pomp, were your ears ringing? Willie was talking about you. Fuck you, buddy. All right, let's go over here. Doing good. Glad to hear it. What's up, Jersey? Good afternoon. Swing. Don't worry, chat. We're not going to be farming for long, but we are going to do it often. I need lots of, we got lots of things to do that I need a lot of element for. All right, bro. I have a bunch of the stuff. I have a bunch of the traits. I need to actually put them to use though. To make this a lot better. Maybe I'll work on that soon. Dude, my nose is itching so bad. You know, when you're like in your 20s and somebody's fucking with their nose, you just assume they're doing cocaine. But when you're an old geezer fucking with your nose, you just know it's because the nose hairs are going crazy. Need Ark to get Classic House so we can play there for some days. Dude, they said that they weren't doing well, they phrased their announcement like they weren't going to do Conquest again, so maybe they'll go back to Classic, because they did Conquest a bunch of seasons in a row and no Classic, so I would love for that to come back. But they sort of just turned Conquest into Class Quest, you know what I mean? They sort of just mixed them together, so it wasn't that good, to be honest. Or, I mean, it was good, but it wasn't that much reason to have two different versions. Hey, what's up, Morgan? How you doing? Thank you for the raid. Thank you, Morgan. I forgot to write you back again. Literally, my wife was like reminding me, and I was like, yes, I know, I need to as soon as I get back. I was so tired that I basically fed babies for 20 minutes. I was like, screw this, I'm too tired. And then I was like just sitting with my eyes half asleep, farming berries and meat. More Overwatch tonight? Nice. What's up, Tap? How you been? Showing. That is no fun, Ark. Pomp doesn't know any games except for Ark, so he doesn't know what Overwatch is. I can guarantee you. I can guarantee you he has no idea what Overwatch is. Come on. Yo, Frank, thank you for the raid, buddy. If I don't play Ark, I don't play, so it's simple. Exactly. You know, it's crazy to think that Pomp has never played like Skyrim. You know, he's never played Fallout. He's never played Mario. He's literally only played Ark. Is that not just like the craziest thought? He has literally never played another game. Okay, he played Battlefield, so he's got a long history of playing the worst games. Been on the struggle bus, my health is taking a toll on me, but I've been cooking up the lore and now I'm on chapter 25 of 40. Well, I'm sorry to hear that your health is kicking your ass right now, but just remember, there's always tomorrow until there isn't. So fight. Fight yourself, fight the demons, and do the best that you can, and keep pumping the lore. Are you gonna stop at 40? Or is it gonna be like chapter 40, then you're like, you know what, turns out I need like 40 more chapters? At this point, the lore is just gonna be a history because it's so long. Sticking to 40, but there's 2 more books planned. Okay. Listen, having too much to work on, I feel like is better than having too little to work on. Like when I don't have anything I can think of I want to do in art, it's hard for me to play it. Which, that's been the whole struggle with PVE for me, but I feel like I'm in my zone now. I feel like I'm finding things that are at least interesting enough for me, and then hopefully other people find them interesting, or at least watching me try to do them is interesting. But this was the hard part for me for PVE, was figuring out something I wanted to do, you know? You're under another tornado watch? Yeah, Slither, listen, I've never seen anybody choose to live in a place that wanted you dead so bad. That is crazy. I'm starting to wonder if, Slither, if all the crazy came with you, or it was always been there. Yo, shut up, Grim. I know you mean that as an insult, you bastard. Slither, is today your birthday? Is that your not so subtle hint that it's your birthday? Next week on Saturday? Okay. I'll probably forget because I'm terrible at remembering anything, including my own birthday. But happy early birthday in case I do forget, but please remind me. I'll sing to you on your birthday. I know that'll be wonderful. Is there a reason you're collecting the scrap metal? Just because it's easy. Mash, and it's 1-to-1, so 1 scrap metal is 1 scrap metal ingot. So technically it's you know what I mean, it's worth keeping. Technically. I mean, I live on the coast of Florida. 2 times Cat 5 hurricanes in 1 year came right over me. We all live in areas with crazy. Yeah, but lady, you got to understand that Slither went from blizzard warnings to tornado warnings in the same week. I understand that if you live in Florida, you know, you're ready for the hurricanes and the storms, you know? But when you go from blizzard and dying to snow and cold to tornadoes, that's crazy. My birthday is in September. Can you sing to me? Yes, but you will have to remind me. That was in the same 24 hours. What's up, Red Dot? How you doing, buddy? My birthday is the 30th of April. Sheriff Willie's gonna have a great moment in chapter 25. Well, happy early birthday to you too, Red Dot. That's just springtime in the Midwest. It must be. That's just crazy. At some point, you start taking that as like a personal insult, you know? $35 years old this time. Oh, that's 35, boy. I love that. That was a good age right there. I'm taking the weather as a personal insult. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. All right, I'm done. We do about half the bridge each time, and then otherwise I'm stopping every swing and it's not worth it. So let's get rid of this. Keep that. The real question, Mash, is why am I keeping the electronics? Because I have thousands of electronics now, and the main thing you use electronics for is turrets. Hey, there's a Flovis. You're going into your 20s, I'm afraid. I wish I could feel sorry for you, Trends. I wish I could feel sorry for you. Going into my 20s, holy shit, I can't even remember that. That was so long ago, I can't even remember that shit. Dude, going into my 20s, okay. When I, this is so crazy to even say out loud. When I was 20, the planes hit the 2 towers. That's how old I am. When I was 20, the planes hit the 2 towers. Holy shit. I just bummed myself out. That was crazy. I haven't thought about that in a long time, but that just, holy shit, that just bummed me out. I'm old. All right. Another 19 Ellie. We'll do the rest of the bridge real quick, and then we go on to what we're here for. You're about to hit 40. Antler, 40's not bad. 41 is death. 40 felt fine. I feel fine now, to be honest. Minus the, when it's not springtime, I feel fine. When it's springtime, I'm ready for death. Bring it on. I'm so tired of this fucking pollen. I wasn't even thought about back then. All right, Tab, come on. Why you gotta say it like that? When the planes hit, I was 10. Thanks, Grim. Dude, I'll never forget. We were doing music. We hadn't got a record deal yet. We were just doing music. I had been up really late, like 3, 4 a.m. We were practicing or doing a show or something. I don't remember what we were doing. I came home, I went to bed, and like 3 hours later, my mom came in my room like, get up, you're getting drafted. I was like, it's too early for this shit. What are you even talking about? It's like, get up, there's gonna be a draft, you're going to the war. I'm like, what war? She's like, they just hit the Twin Towers. And my mom wasn't like a freak out type of person. So she was pretty freaked out at that moment. I was like, well, shit, if I'm going to the army, if they're going to draft me, I probably need to get a little more sleep. So I'm going to go ahead and go back to bed. Wake me up when I'm required to report for duty. Thank God they didn't. Yeah, that's how that is legitimately word for word how she got me up. Get up, you're getting drafted. You were 11? Okay, all right. Everybody calm down with your young asses. Absolute cinema. No, it was not cinema. It was too early in the morning for that nonsense. What's up, Nikos? Just swing, please. If it makes you feel any better, I was only a few months old when that happened. Yeah, that makes me feel way better, Slither. Thanks. Thanks a lot. Feel real good about that. You know what, Slither? I hope the tornado doesn't hurt you or your family or your house, but maybe just like tips your car over. But no real damage, you know, just knocks it on its side. Just as a FU for that comment. No damage, no pain, no serious injuries. Just tips over your car. I will make you feel better. I was 41 when it happened. Damn, Lady Bullet out here just shooting shots across the deck. That does surprisingly make me feel better. How you doing, Lady Bullet? Joke's on you. My car got totaled in the last storm. All right, well, now I feel bad. Sorry. Obviously, I don't want anything bad to happen to your vehicle. I feel like Lady Bullet and Scrabble could have a years alive off. I was gonna call it an old off, but that sounded offensive, so I changed it. But just know that I mean an old off, like a. Do you understand what I mean? I'm saying like a competition to see who's the older and old off. Are you still playing that Trans War game, by the way? Pretty fun watching that. I'm gonna play it again. That game is not fun to play by yourself, and for part of that, my schedule wasn't good, unfortunately. I think he is too. I think he is too. There's nothing. Listen, there's nothing wrong with being old. It's not like you can help it. Like I'm gonna be older. I'm already old, and I'm gonna be older. It's not an insult to say somebody's having a competition to see who's older. But Nikos, I haven't played it lately. But I'm going to. When I get my second job, I'm getting my dream car, so I don't mind losing my last one. What's your dream car? Dude, it was really awesome having Scrabble come down. I mean, Viper came also, but Viper doesn't live far away, so that wasn't quite as crazy. But having Scrabble and his wife come down for Extra Life this year was super awesome. I really, really loved and appreciated and enjoyed that. I cannot unsee the little blue feather on this RG's pit. What do you mean? That one? That one right there? Wait, it's only on one side. What the hell? I never noticed that till you just pointed it out. Why is it only on one side? That's crazy. I've never even noticed that. Next year, Throttle and Swoop will be down. You mean this year, right? Because it's this year. What's up, K9? Happy Friday to you, sir. Oh, you're right. It is screwed up. Honestly, that looks more natural, Spoopy. Like, technically, in my mind. Okay, chat, I have to grab another water real quick because I drank all of this water before I started. 1 second, I'll be right back. All right. Okay, so if you saw the thumbnail, which by the way, I did that unofficial PVE and it took me like 30 minutes. Because that Crylo kept trying to trank me while I kept trying to get the picture. Why did I put my stairs this close to the edge? Oh. Okay, so. We're gonna tame a couple of things, or we're gonna attempt to. One of them being the Crylo. Now, I am convinced it's completely useless, so we're gonna go find out. I don't know how to do it. I know that you have to point your shield at it. Is it gonna show me the one like in the city? That's not good. Let's go this way. So I know I'm supposed to like reflect the shots at it until it passes out, but that's like all I know. Okay, I didn't think this through. Hold on. No, can you not? Get out of here. Wait, you can just use trank darts on it? I thought you had to use the shield thing. Ten, are you serious right now? You can, but you have to watch its health. Well, listen, I brought all kinds of shields, so we're gonna do it the shield way. We're gonna try it the shield way. I mean, we did all the prep work. Might as well attempt it. The hitbox is trash. Well, we're gonna learn today, chat, and you're gonna coach me. It'd be nice if I could find one that wasn't a level 10 also. Okay, 50 seems like a good place to start. All right, hold on. The shield is more fun and more frustrating. All right, well, you're gonna have to coach me. I need you, actually, I'm just gonna go ahead and just go ahead and give me your blood packs, please. Actually, we probably need to make a thing, right? Actually, no, we can make it after. It's fine. Let's try it. Let's work. Okay, so chat, what do we do? Do we just... All right, let me see. This one's 14K. That's probably the best, right? Yes, it's the best. Let's try this. I don't know if that matters. What do I do? All right, he mad. He's big mad. Ah! Oh shit. Okay. Okay, well, here's the problem right now. Aside from falling in the hole there, it doesn't seem to want to shoot at me because it's floating. All right, let's try to get it out of the hole. We'll try to get him out of the hole. So knock the ice balls back at it and try to avoid the breath. All right. All right, he's out of that hole. Okay, so that's the thing we want to knock back towards him. All right. All right, here's what I want to get him down here, and then I'll try to sit right there. Let's try that. Come here, buddy. Come on. Come this way. Come on. Can I go over here and do it? All right. Shield up. That didn't hit him. How did that not hit him? All right, I hit him. Okay, avoid that. That's the thing to avoid. Copy. Do not. Nope, 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 nope. Oh no, he's doing it again. Oh shit. At least my shield's up. Oh, I can't see the thing, but it's 13 seconds. I see it now. Okay, we need to get him somewhere else. What just happened? All right, come down here. That's too small an area. I need more room. But now I should be safe from it for 13 seconds. So I need you to come down the hill, buddy. There you go. There you go, big fella. All right, well, he's just gonna murder the car now. How do I know when he's gonna ice breath versus when he's gonna ice ball? All right, I don't like what's happening right here. I don't like you. Okay, got him. Okay. All right, he's over there. The pillar idea is a good idea. We're gonna try to not cheat. What's up, Dawn? We're gonna try to not cheat. What's up, Dark Elite? Yeah, the game is crazy now. Okay, we might be able to do it here. All right, here we go. I'm gonna wait out this timer. Where did you come from? No, no, no. Idiot. There is so much I don't recognize. Oh yeah. I mean, you wouldn't be surprised because you've probably seen some of it now, but there is so much new. Where did it go? Oh, it's right here. You're gonna die, buddy. You don't, nobody comes and roars at me and then lives to tell about it. All right. Let's go back up here. Here we go. There's the Crylo. Hello, sir. Could you please land? All right. As long as you sit on a slightly elevated position that can't hit with the melee, you can go back and forth on the edge while shooting. See, that's what I was thinking. The problem is I don't have a good spot yet. This is not a great spot, but we're gonna try it. All right, come on. Okay, so it just immediately tries to frost breath me instead of shooting the little things. Okay. Stupid thing. Is there a way to tell? Why is its health going down? Okay, is it the roar? That's not what I wanted to do. Come on, buddy. There you go. He's shooting it into the wall, isn't he? All right, this is a pain in the ass. Okay, come on. Why is there a bear running over here to where my... No, we know what bears do. A bear took out Steve. Land. I hate mana so much. No, bear, stop. Okay. I don't think I'm incorrect in saying that this thing hadn't shot a single thing at me yet. All it's doing is the ice breath. I hit it once, and now it does the stupid breath again. This thing is so dumb. Oh. Why is this thing so dumb? Also, how is it showing me taming? There's no taming effectiveness. Four shots, 2 breaths, okay. Okay, that would theoretically be the second breath. Okay. Oh, it's still going. That was 3 breaths, Nikos. Nikos, you want to explain to me about how that was the 3rd breath? Also, how is there no timer for me to know when I can move again? Okay, never listen to Nikos again. His ass don't know shit. Fucking piece of shit. Yeah, Psycho, unfortunately, doesn't matter. Nobody cares. You know? I mean, I would care, but I just know it's not worth my time. There aren't patterns. It's random. That much I know that I read. Copy that. Let me go back and get my med brews right quick. You broke line of sight and reset it. I don't think that's true, but we're gonna test. We'll test. We'll find out. We'll get to the bottom of this. We'll get to the bottom of this. We'll see if I was too hasty in blaming Nikos. Psycho, are you playing it right now? Listen to the sounds it makes. Okay, I heard the one loud noise. I'll have to listen harder. I'll have to listen harder. I love when just the whole base doesn't load. Love that. Whole base still not loaded in. I've taken 5 of them, sat on any slightly elevated rocket always. See, but let me try again. I'm gonna try again. Let's find out. I'm gonna try again. All right, let's head back this way. It's gonna be up there. Okay, yes, right up above me. So, Nikos, you're saying use like a rock and then just step off the rock when it's breathing? Because it wasn't really working on the slight elevation changes, especially because it kept getting stuck and up under. So we'll try a rock. See if we can find a good rock to use. There, wait, the water may be the play. Oh great, it's a 15. Whatever, we gotta learn how to do it first, then we'll tame a good one. I feel like the water's a great idea, honestly. Okay, well, we'll see. All right, so much for that plan. Nikos, you want to explain to me about your little pattern? Well, the good news is this pattern's working great. pattern, not so much. I'm behind the rock, but it's still hitting me. How am I behind the rock and it's still hitting me? No, stop shooting. I'm hitting it with some jump shots right now. That's crazy. Oh, not that. Stop hitting me behind the rock, brother. Yeah, that torpor drain is not too bad because it's still going up. Sir, could you shoot it down? What? Oh, there's of course. Why is there a fucking vulture? This game just exists to piss you off. All right, bro. Now my bat's probably fucked. Fuck out of here. There are all these dinosaurs out. No more dumb shit. Where did it even go? Did it die? All right. Love that. Literally the most useless dinosaur. Literally the most useless dinosaur ever. Well, there goes another useless, stupid dinosaur. This thing's gonna be on the side of this cliff, isn't it? Yep. Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed it'd be on the side of this cliff? All right, we're gonna try this spot. This looks sneaky. What's it shooting at? What's up, Rob? What? It fell off the cliff, didn't it? What do you use to kill a revenant bronto? I mean, personally, I just use like it depends. Octodons are really good. I just use a Karchar personally. Oh, there it is. Guys, I need you to all stop being here. Okay. Here I am. Where are you running off to at that speed? A level 10. The levels are actually getting lower. Love that. It's actually hitting a rock. Nope, not doing it. You're too stupid. I refuse to do this with you. I'm not gonna have this much time wasted for a level 10. Go fuck yourself. Not doing it. All right, next. If we're gonna put in the effort for this thing, it's not gonna be a level 10. What's up, Apt? How you doing? To defend the Alpha outpost and kill 4 Karchars? Oh. Were you riding the Karchars? And do they have good saddles? That's a 145. No, wait, the Rhino's a... No, wait. Did I say 145? I have to save it, bro. Right? No! Okay, it was the Rhino that was 145. I mean, a high level Maguana is actually pretty good. I would rather get a free Maguana than have to go to Astrios to tame one. Honestly, I'd rather go tame a Pyro main than tame something on Astrios. Honestly. Wait, what? What? Where is this thing stuck at? Oh, there it is. Let's see, level 5 now? 75, okay. All right, this is too much of a place that... I wonder if I could just stand there and tank the damage. All right, let me try something. You guys said we could just knock it out. Let's just see. How weak is it? Nah, we'll try it the real way. We're gonna keep trying it the real way. No, don't shoot at the fucking RG. All right, here we go. We got this. I was just not hitting him. What? How was that not hitting him? Yeah, green screens. Oh, he's doing it again. Okay. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Okay, maybe Nikos is right. Hold. Two, then two. Okay. Maybe it's like the acro. Maybe each one of them does, the, you know, their own specific one. That could be the case. Okay, I think he's switching it up on me. How did I miss those? How does that hit me? I'm obviously out of the way at the point that that happens. Oh, whoops. There we go. Hit him again. Hit him again. Again. I'm sorry, does that say 21,000? Does that say 21 fucking thousand? I'm sorry. At what point did you think you could walk up to me, sir? Oh, he froze me, that's why. No, it says 21,700. All right, back up, bitch, before I punch you. There you go. Right here, dog. Right here. Come on. There you go. All right, we got him up to 7,000. $8,000. Okay, we can bait that out like that. Always miss the first one. That's no, shoot at me. $9,000. Okay. Gonna bait him out again here and breathe and move. Okay. No, don't do that. Can we get him up to 10K here? For sure. Nice. Up to 10K. No way that should have hit. Can we get 12K? I don't know what that like special purple shit means when he goes all super cyan. What does that mean, chat? There's no way that hits. All right, we're at 12K. We're almost 2/3 of the way there, which is unbelievable to say. No, stop, you dumb bitch. Two-thirds of the way there. Is that doing more torpor or is it about the same? Uh-oh. I actually can't tell. Can you guys tell? Oh, I should have moved the bat. All right, we should get the bat out of the way here. I fucked up. I fucked up big time. I led him around the corner trying to move the bat. Thank God level 75 has no melee. As long as he doesn't break my flak, we're fine. Oh, you dumbass fucking bitch. Okay. What? Yeah, we fucked up big time. We fucked up big time. Oh, now you're shooting your dumbass little shit. Okay, we've got this. We're fine. $17K chat. $18. I think we're gonna do it. Maybe. My torpor is starting to go up though. I don't like that. I missed. No. We're at 19. Oh, duck. I don't know what that roar means. Are we lagging? What's happening? Nope, there we go. You little bitch. Oh, he's back to this shit again. We're at 220. He's going down. Oh, fuck, I missed. No. He's going down, chat. He's definitely going down. He's definitely done. He's done for. Yeah, roar, do all your little shit, bitch. Good night. Hell yes. Golf clap. Easy peasy. All right. What does it take to tame this piece of shit? What does it take to tame this a piece of shit, boy? I know it's exceptional kibble, but how much? All right, for a max level one, it takes 7. So for like half a max level one, probably 4. That is with the elixir. So let's go ahead, pop the elixir here. Also, how long? Wait, 22 minutes. Ah, fuck it. We'll just do it. Who cares? We're gonna look for another one while this cooks. I'm just gonna put in 7 just in case. It's not gonna take that many, but it's no use playing around. Now, the question is, where did my bat go? My bat didn't die, did it? No. Where the hell did it go? Okay. What's the transfer 1 button? I have no idea. I just pressed left click a bunch. All right, let's find another one. I guess it's gonna be hard to find another one until we get out of range of this one. It's gonna keep trying to send me back over there. Okay, I think we've almost got the hang of it now. I will say Nikos was like 80% correct. 85. It was a good, the rock is a good play, I think. I think the rock is a good play. Too bad it's ugly. You know what, Spoopy? Let's not looks shame Willie's tames, okay? It's rude. I don't come over to your stream and talk about your busted ass looking acros. Dog water acros over here looking like crap. You don't see me doing that. You don't need to talk about my tames. Men at work, golf claps. What's up, Zitchy? How you doing? We got it, chat. Honestly, I think if I had 2 things of flak, I don't even know if he was hitting my flak or just the shield, but they're kind of weak sauce. So I think I probably literally could have just stood there the whole time. That's a level 20 with giant slaying. What? Okay, what was it? A mate? We at least got to get a mate pair, even if they're crap. What's up, Dolan? How you doing? Good to see you, buddy. It was a male? Okay. Wait, where did it go? Where did this one go? The female, right? And my thing is blended in like a son of a gun. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna land. We're gonna be smart this time. We're gonna be smarter this time. Taming a 145 acro of 42 points in the melee and has Kingslayer trait. Nice. My best Dolan is a 51 post tame, so maybe you'll beat that if you got 42 pre-tame, brother. That's gonna be a killer one right there. All right. Oh wait, I need to find some rocks or crystals. Wait, where'd it go? Oh shit. I do not want to get hit by those balls. Okay, this is perfect. No. Okay, actually, this is actually even better than the last one, chat. This is gonna be a breeze. This is the way right here. This is it right here, Nikos. I got a female with 44. Nice. That's not bad either. All right, gotta aim a little down. Look at that, bro. Look at that, bro. Only if you're the tribe leader. What makes you think they're doing classic? I don't think they're doing classic. Who cares? Day 4 is good enough, bro. Some of them were more than 4 shots, though. See, that was only 2 shots, maybe 3 shots. I would try for a good one because they take forever to raise. What in the... Guys. That breath cone is redonkulous, I will say that. And then you breath me again, you pile of shit. Yeah, eat up. Did that work? I don't know if that worked or not. I think it did, but it's going down really fast now. I think if you hit it with a like a trank, I think the torpor doesn't stay good. But if you reflect the shots, it's really good. One crystal. That does not hit me, bro. Stop it. All right, we're doing all right. What's up, Aussie? How you doing? Willie and Lady Holly, how you doing? I'm thinking of buying the latest overhaul mod that's just been released. Arc Supreme looks intense. I haven't seen it, but that's not a surprise. Has anybody played Arc Supreme, chat? Just came out yesterday. What's it supposed to be like? What's up, Tiger Lily? How you doing? You're finally trying out Lost Colony. Which defense does the evil Bronto show up? I think there's only one type of defense, and it's called the outpost defense. I think the Bronto, the hard one, only shows up on alpha. I think there's a weaker, maybe a fairy on one of them. Oh, now it gets hungry. What? Hello? Chat, what is it doing? Oh, it's fighting something else. Oh, great. It's gonna die to a bear. Not today, bitch. No, don't do all this. Stop doing all this action. I need you to jump straight backwards. There you go. Doing this where there's other dinosaurs is a pain in the ass. Right here, buddy. Right here. Give it to me. All right, we're at 5K out of 8,500. Hopefully we're good now. Chat, anybody know a way to get rid of the fucking tracking symbol but just keep the tracking shit on the right side there? Because the symbol really does suck ass. It's in like the worst place. You can't? That's what I thought. It's so stupid. Chat, we're 7.5K out of 8.5 and climbing. You see how much the torpor keeps going up when you use the shield? What the? Noise! First one's almost done. Second one down. We're gonna look for a better one as we try other stuff, chat, but I don't know if we're gonna find it. All right, I gotta find some other creatures real quick. Need them blood packs. And of course, there were 87 million dinosaurs right before when I was trying to tame it. But now that I need some blood packs, there's 0. I love that. I love that. Love it. All right, just a little more. Just a little more. Aha, yes, you. All right. Wait. The first one is done. The first one is done, team. Okay, I don't know how many this is gonna need, but it can be more than 5. So let's go grab the other one back. I would still like to find an actual good one and not a level damn 20. And whatever level this one was. I know it started as a 75, but a 112, not terrible. I don't know what stat matters in this thing, but we'll take it. Wow, it ate all the kibble after it was done. Shocker. Okay, I would also like to tame a mana garmer, just to say I did. I eventually am going to tame an Ostodon, but I just don't have the patience for that. So Stoner King, that is called the Cryolophosaurus. I don't know what the name is. Crylo is all you need to know. You can look it up by typing in Crylo. Here, I'll give you the actual name. It's the Cryolophosaurus. Cryolophosaurus, some shit like that. Okay, now what you do to knock it out is you use a shield, and it shoots the little, I don't know if you can see him because it was kind of hard to see him, but you shoot the little blue ice balls back at it. So you hold up your shield, it reflects the ice balls back, and that's what does the torpor to it. So when I was holding my shield up and it was shooting the little blue ice balls or whatever, then every time it would reflect back and hit it, it would deal torpor. Manas are easy now. Why are they easy now? I mean, they were always easy. They were just annoying. But what makes them more easy now? Wait, can you put a Crylo on turret mode? All right, we're gonna tame a mana with Krylos on turret mode. See what happens. We're gonna see what happens. They jump around less. Ah, got you. Okay, okay. Oh, Nikos. Okay, Nico says oxygen is number of shots, damage, more torp. Does it show that like it does on the Octodon? Why haven't they done that with? Oh, it does. Oxygen increases the cryo liquid capacity. By the way, if you guys haven't seen this before, I think the first time they did this was with the Octodon, where if you hover the arrow when there's a level up, it actually tells you what each thing does for the dino. So if you ever get an Octodon and it has a level up, if you scroll down through there, it tells you what it is. Now, most people are just going to remember it over time, but I thought that was a really, really cool thing they added, to where you can see there's nothing else that really matters, but if you increase its oxygen stat, it increases the cryo liquid capacity. It's really obvious on an Octodon if somebody has an Octodon, because almost all of them affect the Octodon. It's really nice. I don't know what else they do it on, what else that feature is on, but I know for sure it's on the Octodon and now the Crylo. All right, come on, buddy. Just a couple more bites. Okay, I lied. Just one more bite. Sir, could you... What the... I don't even know if you did any torpor. Wait, did I use up all of my cryopods? I didn't bring them. Wait, hopefully they're in here. Crap. Okay, that's a problem. How am I gonna solve this problem? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Oh shit. Well, that Crylo is definitely dead. That Crylo is 110% toast. All right, let's see if we can save it. Let's see if we can save it. Nope, we cannot. Well, guess what? You're all dying. That just means we have to tame a good one, and I can't be lazy. Well, it's gonna be impossible to find a good one, let's be honest, but we're gonna tame another one. Okay, yeah. All right, maybe we get lucky and the next was a high level. That's what we're hoping for. And we need a female now. It is a female, but 40's kind of low. Also, I don't really know how I'm gonna do it from there. I need to drag it down a little. What's up, Manny? How you doing? I'm tempted to just try and tank it one time just for fun. Okay, there's 3 rocks right there. Can we use the 3 smallest rocks of all time? Playing some Valheim in the early afternoon? Hell yeah, man. How is your Valheim adventure? All right, let's try to bring it down here. We're gonna use this 1 rock. Or, well, the 3 rocks that basically add up to 1 rock. Here we go.
Hello.
Hey, man, thank you very much for the tier 2 22 months. Thank you very, very much. I heard you went for like 18 hours yesterday, by the way. Maybe not 18, maybe it was like 12 hours. It was a lot of hours. That's the main thing. Come on. Oh, come on. I don't think it's gonna come off the hill, buddy. Yes? Come on, walk. All right, we're just not gonna be able to do it where there's no rocks. We've learned that trick is required. What? Wait, what? $54 points of melee. Not bad, Dolan, not bad. Congrats. Okay, bro. Can we stop trolling with these levels? What is this dino? This is the Cryolophosaurus Rex. Something like that. But it's called the Crylo. It's new to Lost Colony. And apparently it's supposed to trank things out. It's supposed to be good for like torpor, but we're gonna find out. We're gonna tame a couple more, or at least one more. Got to get a mate pair. I had a mate pair and then travesty. We'll get another female. Ooh, nice color, red and blue, and it's a level 5. Who would have guessed? We knew that was going to be a level 5 because nothing with color has good levels except for apparently all of the shit that you don't need. Although I will say there's lots of good looking high level Ankies for some reason. Good color equals bad level. Like 100%. That's absolutely true. What's up, Tack? How you doing? I still don't want a 45, bro, but whatever. I think that's what we're gonna have to take if I can get it to walk off this cliff. All right, chat. What are the chances that we can get it to work around this tree? I've never done it, Dolan, but I know that it's there. Does that count? Can I just get you to shoot at me from there, sir? Well, that's one way to get it off the mountain. That worked. They have tameable Cyclops? Hell yeah. All right, we got it. We need to get it down on lower ground though. Come down here. Come on, buddy. I see it down here where there's a rock. Maybe we could do it right here. There's some trees. We'll try it with a tree. Actually, chat, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna fly back to base real quick and get a damn cryopod before my dumbass bothers doing this again. We're gonna go back to base and get a cryopod so that we don't accidentally get one and then lose it instantly. Where did that go? That's about right. Level 5. That's exactly what I would expect. At least if it's gonna be level 5, that means it dies a lot. Like all the low level ones die to creatures a lot. But that's good. It's like taming a Giga without the bleed. What the Cyclops is? Those would be kind of fun to be able to tame on official, to be honest. If you latch on the face of a cliff, could you use the shield? Probably. You can use like gun. No, you can't. Yeah, you can't for some reason. Good idea though, Nikos. That would have been kind of dope if that worked. Yeah, I've seen the Minotaurs. They look super cool. All right, let's go. No, I don't want to go into the city. Finally, some good music. What's up, Backwoods? How you doing, buddy? Does this base have a roof? Yeah, it has a roof. It's had a roof the whole time. But this is not a base. This is a outpost. Living the dream. Hope all is well. We're doing very well, man. Hopefully you are also. All right, where are we looking? Where are you at, sir? I'll be like right here. Wait, is it really further down? Oh, it's on the ice down here. It's level 35. Can't have all this stuff attacking while we're trying to do this. It's fixing to drown itself, isn't it? Is it just walking on the bottom? Oh, there it goes. Yeah, the $1 the 75 we knocked was 21k. I can't. Is he out? I think it's under the water, actually. I think this thing is toast. Yeah, there's no shot. Okay, well, it just got out of the water, but Nolan just made me think about if I'm gonna tame one that's 12k torpor, I might as well tame one that's 50 and have it be a good level. Listen, if we can tame a Shasta, 150 Shasta unofficial, we can tame a good one of these if we can find one. I have no idea what it is, Dolan. The 75 was, what did I say, 21k? So maybe, I don't know if it's just like direct scaling or what. Let's hope not. All right, let's see if we can get a good one. There's a 55, but this is a good spot if we can help it. If we can help it, it's a good spot. Okay. No, bitch, no. Why are there vultures on a snow map? Okay, hold on. All right, here we go. Yeah, the Desmodus came out with this map. Lost Colony. All right, here we go. Here we go, theoretically, if we can get back up there. Hey, buddy, 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 buddy. Come on. Gotta aim low. What? I'm literally aiming at his feet right now. So a 55 is 16K. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Looks like a giant dilo. Yeah, it does. Okay. Bro, that hitbox is something special. All right, we're up to 2K out of 16. Here we go. Get a little closer to the rock. Yeah, but it's hard to do that, Nikos. Especially with the tracking thing over its head. The problem is I'm screwing up the timing here. The good news is the torpor keeps creeping up a lot. So the hardest part here, Nico, is we miss the first shot usually. Trying to come out from behind this to time it correctly. So he'll shoot one before I come out all the way. Or that happens. I think I got a headshot that time, maybe? All right, let's see if we can get a headshot this time. Aim super high. You fucking piece of shit. I have a special treat for everyone. Uh-oh. Can't tell if I'm hitting in the head or not. It does seem like it went faster that way. Maybe I have to go up a little higher. I can't even tell. If you watch the TikTok or Instagram story, there's a special song. Oh God, I just know I'm gonna hate it, whatever it is. On my way. Is that the Ark song? The Aquatica song? Oh my God. What's up, Rare? You know, wait, what did you say? Hold on. You know, these are probably going to be on Gen 1 of the Arctic biome, most likely. What's up, Viper? How you doing, dude? Yeah, I can't see the damage number, so I'm just kind of guessing, trying to see where the ball's going. It does look like it's roughly a headshot. It's doing about 300 per shot here. The song's the best part of Aquatica. Honestly, true. That song was the best part, unbelievably. Chris, tell me what TV show that was from without looking it up. You looked it up. There's no way you know about Eastbound and Down. This is a great show. That's why I mocked Sabrina though, because I know that she didn't know what show it was from, and she's just laughing to be part of the people who understand the joke, but she don't really get it. She don't really get it. All right, this is a problem. I don't have any water. We are up to 15K, almost 16K now though. Medbrew doesn't get water. What's up, Big Guns? How you doing, dude? No, don't do the breath again, bro. Let's go get some water. Try to finish the note run on the island. Nice. Still not a great level. I think we're gonna keep looking. I want to find a manic armor as well. Finding a high level mana on this map is literally impossible, in my opinion, or in my experience, I should say, not my opinion. It's the worst, but we're gonna try. We're gonna see what we can do. What's up, cat? Yeah, they do find you quite often, but thank God, at least on this map, they're always like a level 5. You know, it's just like, okay, you're actually just kind of wasting my time. If you'd be so kind as to fuck off and stop wasting my time with your little level 5 ass, I'd actually be happy for a high level one to jump on me. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Okay. All right, now we switch to the mana. And we watch as we get all low level ones. We watch as we lag. There we go. All right, it's gonna be annoying to get the mana, honestly. See, this is where all the cool colors are on the dinos that you literally have no reason to tame. $45. Who would have guessed? Hey, what's up, Tiger Lily? Finally added you on TikTok. Hey, thank you. And thank you for sharing the live. I appreciate that. Yeah, chat, share the live on Instagram if you're on there. All right, we got to get a good one. This ain't cutting it. 45 and ugly is not getting it done. I would love to find more in that kind of area, though. I'll be honest. Not Instagram, TikTok. You know what I mean. I'm old. Shut up. Ooh, now this is my kind of base. Look at it. Boxes on boxes. Love it. Love to see that. Did that say 65? I don't even think I've ever seen a level 65 tame. Does anybody remember seeing a level 65? All right, this is never gonna. Oh, wait. All right, well, that lag wasn't nice to me. Oh, it's gonna kill itself on the... Where'd it go? Can you stop killing yourself on the thing, man, please? Let me just handle it for you. Now you're still doing it on the baby, aren't you? This thing is so dumb. Hey, what's up, Zonk? How you doing, buddy? How are you still awake right now? I don't even want this thing. That's the sad. Oh, it's literally about to knock out any second now. We'll take that. I literally don't think I've ever seen a level 65. Like, it's actually in the back of my mind, just like, have I ever seen a 65? I really don't think I have. Can you bowl of those guys? Which ones, Sal? You talking about the Crylo or the mana? Obviously the mana you cannot. I don't know about the Crylo. We can test. We can certainly test and find out. About to clone my almost solid 79 ID acro to breed to the male that has the last ID reason I need. Nice, man. Just taming more useless crap. Say we did it. You know how it goes. All right, buddy. All right, all of you up here near my... No! You piece of shit. You better not go up this hill any further. Get out here. Get on it. Get on it. That's right. A mana is 100% useless. What's up, Ryder? Can I ask a noob question? Yes. Do dino traits that apply debuffs affect bosses like damage reduction when hit? Yes. Traits should work against anything, theoretically. You would have to give me a specific one just in case, but I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it's correct. Okay, let's find out. Can I bola this thing? I don't think so. Oh, hell no. I don't think the bola worked. I mean, obviously the bola didn't work. All right, nothing hit it. We're good. The distract it. Yeah, that should work theoretically. That should definitely work. What are you using it on though, Ryder? Because like realistically, depending on what you're doing, there's probably better traits to use. I use a mana to tame acros. Zonk, you can literally run around on foot with a shotgun and tame acros. It's so easy. The Deinonychus? Yeah, actually, it's not totally stupid on a Deinonychus since the Deinonychus doesn't need melee or anything. So like no kind of mutable melee or, you know, I'd probably have like all the mutable health ones just to keep my health up and like health robust, stuff like that. But if you had an extra one you want to put on there. Manas make it easier. I guarantee you a mana doesn't make it. Well, the mana would make it easier clearing out the area. I feel like that's probably 100% true. I know. I wouldn't use any, I'm just saying I wouldn't bother trying to get, I mean, I guess if you're only using one Deinonychus, getting a distract is not bad. There's some other ones that are good that I can't think of right now, but that I'll have distracting, then it's not bad. Yeah. Bro, are you serious with these vultures right now? All right, nice hitbox. I literally shot nowhere near that vulture. There's another one. One mo bite. I have vultures after that Valgaro boss fight. Lost twice to them. Oh, I hate vultures. Yeah, vultures are not good. Vultures are not good. I just mean you wouldn't take those traits into a boss fight. No, not the mutable ones, of course. I mean, I guess if you're just hunting traits, then, or if you're getting them off your babies, then yeah, why not? It will apply. I wouldn't go looking for the trait, I don't think. It's kind of where I'm at. But if you're getting them from babies, then yeah, could work. Did you guys know that the fast learner trait can be replaced even as an adult? I actually want to mess with that and see if, like, if anything can replace it. Because having quick learner would be awesome until you cap your experience. Yeah, but the fast learner doesn't matter. You don't really need it past, you know, past max experience. There's literally no point to keep it. So you could use it until you had capped the experience on a tame and then switch it for something better, you know? Did that Managarmer die? Yeah, Ryder, that doesn't sound bad at all. I still haven't looked into traits yet. Traits are like, traits, in my opinion, are super important in PvP, and traits for certain things are super important for PvE, and that's it. Like, you can play with traits for fun and to come up with, you know, interesting ideas to try, but the reality is in PvE, the traits that really matter are going to be like for your farmers. And then some of the mutable ones, and that's roughly all that you're going to worry about. But there are some neat ones that, like, that if you had the time, there are some neat ones in there that do like make it worthwhile to like test some like crazy ideas, you know? I think there's some really cool ideas in there that you can like mess with. Wait, it already went up so far I can't give it a thing. All right, let's go and see if we, whoops. Do one like right up the hill. Come on, buddy, take your bite. Yeah, the bearing traits are the worst. Dude, if you get a bearing, like a good set of bearing and mineral, or what was the other one? I can't think of it, but if you get your Anki and Doed stacked with the right bearing traits, holy crap, the amount of stuff you can farm is crazy. Yo, Ryder, thank you for the prime $5, buddy. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yes, well, the exotic also, but man, like if you get an Anki stacked with the bearing, mineral bearing, you can cap the Anki, you can slot cap the Anki before an RG gets overweight, and not even like a crazy RG, but just like a medium weight RG, you know, 3,000 to 4,000. Yeah, with Magmasaurs. Oh, bro, it's gonna be ridiculous. The question is, Rare, will we be able to get? Can you get traits on a? What is the thing with Gen 2? The Strider. Can I get Strider traits? You don't really need them, but it would be funny. All right, we got a terrible level 97. All right, it's a female, so if we can find a male, that'd be good. I'll never breed them, but theoretically, still, we have a pair. Magmasaur will be OP for Obsidian. The Strider is just OP for everything, though, and there's something about the sound design for the Strider. That sound when you hit like 1,000 river rocks at the same time, holy shit, is so good. I can't even do the noise, but you guys know what I mean. That sound was beautiful. Only hate the Strider because it makes so many farming tames irrelevant. Otherwise, yeah. Well, the thing about the Strider for me is that it's so slow. It's still not the only thing I use. Well, I say that now. We'll see when I actually get my hands on one again. Where is this thing up? Where is this thing? Found it. Did I say level 30? That thing is so dead to this vulture. Wait, did it die to the vulture? Oh yeah. Okay, next. Oh, is that the one that was up there that lived somehow? Must have saved it. Then it died to a trike. All right. Feed the Triders some dino candy. Yeah. Let me get some event colored Striders. We gotta take one of these eventually, chat. Whew. I think I slept too much last night. I slept forever. Apparently I needed it, but now I'm like extra tired. Oh, it's right there on the side. All right, here's the problem though. In order to get to that one, never mind, it's a 20. Let it just die. All right, is it dead? Come on, man. We gotta get one good one. Yeah, I do like the acro. I do like the acro taming. You got this? Well, I don't have the stuff with me is the problem. I don't actually have the stuff I would need to tame it, so it's not a matter of me having it or not. It's just a matter of me not having what I need. That's all. That's what, 25? Bro, can we just see one that's higher than 100 to make me feel better? Can we just see one that's higher than a level 100 to make me feel better? Oh, I'm at 30K right now. Interesting. Hold on. That gives me an idea. Dolan, shotguns, in my opinion, work so much better. I tried the sniper off stream and it was okay, but my shotgun is the way, in my opinion. Uh-oh. Well, this is a whole problem. I'm like stuck. There's an alpha right there. Okay, now where did my bat go? Get off me, fool. Easy peasy. Okay, next. We gotta go get the horde chest in a little bit, but let's see. Yo, Scorpio, thank you for the 100 bits, buddy. I appreciate that. I keep stuffing out the shots of killing them. Yeah, so the main trick, the thing that you have to do that I get too lazy and fuck up sometimes is clear the area, cat. You got to clear the area. Get rid of all the other annoying dinos, especially babies. Babies are so annoying when taming anything, basically, but especially these. Get rid of all the stupid extra dinosaurs in the area. And that is a great way to... Where is this thing? Hello? What's up, Arc Monster? How you doing, buddy? Chat, anybody see this Crylo? Am I blind? Why would you land like that? It must be like right here somewhere in this crack in the mesh. What the hell? Okay, another 95. I don't hate that. Hold. No, I don't want. Hold on. Stop it. wonder if you could use the a tamed Cryolo to what the, to knock out a non-tamed one. Okay, chat, I really have to pee, so we're gonna hang upside down for a second, and I'll be right back. Give me 1 second, and then we'll figure this out. What's up, Ark Loving Mama? Hope you're feeling better. All right, so let's get back to it. But yeah, shotgunning the acro requires a little bit of prep work. Like I said, get rid of all the other dinos in the area, specifically babies, and then it's not a race to shoot it as fast as possible. It actually goes a lot better if you just space out your shots just by a couple of seconds. It's actually super easy when you do that. You, I believe you use the shield to know us blast back at it. Yes, that's what we do. Okay, would you stop? I'm talking to my friends right now, you piece of shit. You're not gonna be able to hit me. Oh. Here's the trick right here, Paul. You just need one rock and a dream. What's up, Mule? How you doing? You hide behind the rock when it's doing its shit like this. And we step out. It's a little close. I'd rather it be a little far away, but come on. Oh, no, no. Okay. Level 95, 26k torpor again. We're get ready, chat. Lock it in. It's gonna take a million years. As you can see, the shield reflect. It's hard to see from this angle. I'll try to K mode next time. But the shield reflects the shot back at it, and that's what torpors it. Here we go. Then we dodge the breath. I'm drinking the first coffee of the day now, so like 15 minutes I'll be great. After the first dump. True. Up to 4K, chat, up to 4K. What's up, OGG? How you doing, bro? What's up, Gotti? Yeah, at least the shield doesn't use ammo. True. Doing well? Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Arc Lover Mama, I hope that you get some relief from that pain without the need for too many pills. All right, we're at 5K. $6K in just a second. Dodge the breath. Dodge the breath and then be ready to hop back out again. I always miss the first one. It's so hard to get it without getting breath. Almost up to 7K. Bro, how is he still shooting this shit? I think he keeps going the more if he hits you. Over 8K. Over 9K. The ratio for likes is weak sauce today, chat. Smash it if you like to see Willie suffer. Wait a minute. You can just smash it because you like to see Willie successfully tame things also. But either way, smash it, chat. Don't be stingy. Don't be stingy with your free button clicking. Oh! We're up after 10K. Not quite halfway though. Not quite halfway. Hey, it's Christoph. All right, let's go. We need to hit 12K. Oop, too high. 11K. No. I mean, God, all I gotta do is stand here, you know? It is a little annoying, but I'm just standing here. But think about this, Gotti. This is level 95, bro. With 26K torpor on a level 95. Imagine what this would be on a 150. 35, 40K. Okay, it screwed itself over. I like this. Can it hit me though? Kind of need to knock this tree down, I think. Oh, it came around the tree. Perfect. Hello, dumbass. I'm right here. No, don't do that. What's up, Clev? How you doing? Oh, now he's doing it. Oh, he's going into freak out mode. What are you taming? This is the Cryolophosaurus mule. Or as I like to call it, useless dino number 422 in ARC. $14K out of 26. We're over halfway there. We're over halfway there. Oh, Oh, it's first person. I thought you were the mech. Yeah, yeah, it's Mech Warrior online in Ark, Fred. No, don't stop doing that, dickwad. How you doing, Clev? I'm standing around down to an art. I mean, listen, I just do what I'm supposed to do here, OGG. What do you want me to do, man? This is just the perfect taming process for me. Okay, could you stop that? Just shoot me. Oh, we're over. Been off all week. My dad passed on Good Friday. Oh man, Clem, I'm sorry to hear that, bro. I am so sorry to hear that. That is not good. That is not good. I hope you've been able to celebrate all the wonderful things since then, while also having time to mourn. But that's a tough one. My God, with this ice breath, buddy. Wishing you all the peace in the world, brother. What was he suffering from, Cliff? If you don't mind me asking about him. All right, we're at 15, 16, 17K. Yo, I appreciate that, Clem. It's very kind of you to say that. Listen, there was a thing that used to happen back when we were touring, and it happens now also with streaming, where it's really easy when, like back in the day when we were streaming or touring, you know, we would do a show where the show was like a festival type deal, or we were part of a tour. And there would be, you know, thousands of people there. And then the next 5 shows that were our shows, there would be, you know, 10 people there or less sometimes. And it was really hard to like find the joy in that sometimes. Just selfishly, sometimes it was really hard to find the joy in that. And for me, streaming is occasionally the same thing where it's not that I'm like, I feel like I deserve more. It's not really that. It's just, it just feels like, why am I doing this? Like, why am I putting the time in, you know, to play games? Like, surely I could probably do something more important. And just like what you just said to me, we used to get that from time to time on the road, where we would get a message from somebody who said, hey, I was really not in a good place, and I ended up at your show for whatever reason. Maybe I got dragged there against my will. And I just want you to know it made all the difference, just being able to have fun. And so it's a great reminder for me that even when it feels like, you know, why am I doing this? There's other people who do this as well or better than I do. Like, why am I doing this? It's a good reminder that it's not about like the game. I mean, obviously you probably started watching because of Ark, you know, but it's not about the game. It's about the community we've made. It's about the hang. It's about being able to take your mind off of whatever's going on in real life. And the more and the further and further we go in what direction, I don't even know what I would call it, but the further and further we go down the timeline of the world, the more and more it feels like we need some time to just like Forget all that dog shit and just hang out with people and play games. I think people used to think games were a waste of time, and I know my parents did, and that there was like no good came from them, but I don't think so anymore. I think there's a lot of good that comes from games, and I think a lot of that is just the escape from whatever, whether it be something as hard as, like, you know, your father, or whether it just be a hard day at the office dealing with dumb people. You know, both can be awful. There is no way that missed. But I think games, and I think good communities on Twitch is a good way to, like, remember that it's not all bad. Hello, could you hit this thing? It's not all bad. Not everybody's an absurd idiot, because that's how I feel if I spend too much time on the internet. I start thinking that everybody in the world is a giant dipshit. And yeah, so it's good to go to a place where you just hang out with people and you don't care, you know? It's not important. That's not the important part. So thank you. As much as you may think that hanging out here has been good for you, or as much as it has been good for you, your comment also means the world to me. I just want you to know that. And that goes for everybody. Anytime you guys come in and you just say, hey, I've been having fun hanging out, thanks for streaming, that shit makes more of a difference than you can ever imagine. So this is not me telling you to do this for me more, but it is me telling you to go and do this to all the creators that you like, and make sure that they know that they make a difference. And it's not about whether it's 100 people in the stream or 10,000 people in the stream or 2 people in the stream, that it's somewhere you go because it has purpose for you. It means something. It's not just playing a game. It's not just a waste of time, a way to, like, pass the time. Okay, you go and make sure that all of the people that you love know that it's important. I'm telling you, it's important. The difference between a creator quitting and continuing can be one comment. That one comment can last you for weeks and weeks and weeks. But yeah, Clev, anyway, I know you didn't expect that, but thank you very much. As much as we may be hopefully helping you, you know, keep your mind off of what's going on in your life, you, by giving me that comment, remind me that this is important. We got to keep doing it, you know? Exactly, Mule. Like, there's plenty of ways where fear and misery can just consume all of our lives, and just hanging out with people who are having normal conversation. Well, okay, I don't know if I would say what we do is have normal conversations. We mostly just talk about food, but we could have conversations about normal topics or wild topics, and we could do it in a fun manner, and we could do it with love and respect. And even if we disagree, that's okay. Like, we don't all have to agree on everything, but we're just gonna be respectful, and we're gonna hang out, and we're gonna understand that people can have way different opinions and still, like, hang out. It doesn't have to be, oh, you don't believe every single thing I do. Okay, I'm level 10. Then you know, I can't be around you anymore. That's how a lot of people feel. That's not how I feel. I don't care if I disagree with you 100%. You're welcome to come in here and hang out, because it's not about that. I don't like you because of what you think. I don't care about what you are. I care about who you are. I've said that for a very long time. You can be whatever you want to be. You can be an attack helicopter or whatever. I could not care less. It's who you are that I care about. Are you good people? Are you fun? Are you easy to hang with? Are you always keeping the conversation running and laughing and people having a good time? That's all that matters. It's not. I could not care less the choices you make for yourself in your life. Be happy. But by the same token, if you're a piece of shit, if you suck ass, then please, by all means, fuck right off. What did I? Are you? Okay, no, we're good. We're good. Thanks, Robin. Again, remember that I didn't say all that so you guys would tell me how wonderful I am, okay? But I do want you to tell all of the other folks who you love and watch how wonderful they are. Okay, so the best we've gotten is still a 95. It's ridiculous. That makes me feel a hell of a lot better after some comments I got the other day. I'm assuming those comments were not in here. But yeah, listen. You be whatever version of you makes you happy, and as long as it's not illegal, and as long as you're not, you know, being awful to other people, I couldn't care less. IRL, yeah, IRL, people, yeah, who cares? Listen, I saw a thing. I see. I love Reddit when I'm in the bathroom. I'm gonna be honest. It's like the greatest reading material while in the bathroom. And I constantly see like weird threads like, what do I do? My friend said I was ugly. And it's like, dude, do you really need to ask the internet what to do about your friend calling you ugly? You know, who cares? Understand that your worth doesn't come from your looks. You know? Just take the joke, smile, and make one back. You know what I mean? Anyway, whatever. I'm sorry that people are giving you shit, Slither, and you let them know that if they don't watch it, there's gonna be a tornado, sharknado, hurricane, blizzard on that ass if they don't watch their mouth. Yo, Robin, thank you for gifting the sub to Clev. I appreciate that very much. Clev, congratulations. No stupid ads. Yeah, the using the rock is like the best. It's the best strat for this. If I get a sharknado, I move into a different country. Well, at the rate with which you've typed crazy shit happening around you, a sharknado, while still very unlikely, would not really surprise me that much. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It would not even surprise me that much if you got a sharknado. Cleb, what was did you say, if I missed it, I apologize, and if you don't want to talk about it, I totally understand, but did you say what happened to your father? Like, was it out of the blue, or were you guys expecting it? What's up, Survival Games? How you doing? Hey guys, I'm sad mad. I stole 4 wyvern electric eggs and they disappeared from my inventory. I hope it's a glitch. What is a wyvern electric? You mean lightning egg, Zoe? A lightning wyvern? Probably more possible shark migration to the coast and Cat 5 hurricane sharknado 20% possible. Copy that. It was, Zoe? Well, how long was it in your inventory? They do go away over time. Yeah, I could have spoiled. Depends on how fast. What's up, Lily? How you doing? Clev, I'm sorry to hear that, man. It's my father passed many years ago at this point. He had Alzheimer's. And I'll tell you what, man. Anybody who gets to say goodbye to their parents, that's it's still gonna be sad, don't get me wrong, but that's such a blessing. My father was a shell by the time he passed. He wasn't even my father anymore. He was just a body. He was a body with a broken mind almost all the time. And my mom died in a sort of, I wouldn't say freak necessarily, but she died to something that probably wouldn't have killed her 99 times out of 100, but the one time got her. And it was in her sleep, and nobody was expecting it. She wasn't sick. And it's just one of those things. I didn't get to say goodbye really to either one of them. But it is what it is. I mean, life sucks sometimes, but we keep pushing because it's not about that. Matt, thank you for the 100 bits. Your mom will outlive you. My grandmother made it to like 100. How old was my grandmother when she died? Like 105? I don't want to make it that long, I can tell you that. What branch? What, she made it to 104? What do you mean, what branch? Thank you all for liking the live, by the way. I'm new to TikTok, so I don't really know. I don't really have it down yet what's going on. At 105, I might see Arc 2. True. True. You're 57? All right, Cliff. You're older than I am by a little bit. My dad passed 2 years ago this July coming up. I will say that's about the time I discovered you and Raz, and y'all really helped me through that. He died of dementia. It was a really tough time, so thank you for what you do. Listen, of all... This is gonna be a weird thing to say. Cancer sucks, okay? I think we all agree that cancer sucks, but I'm gonna tell you something. I don't want to lose anybody to anything, but I think I would rather lose someone to cancer than to dementia and Alzheimer's, because it's the weirdest feeling seeing somebody you've known your whole life, but they're not seeing you anymore. You know, it's like the weirdest thing. I don't know how to really describe that, but it's like seeing someone who you've known forever, you know, obviously, and then all of a sudden you don't know them at all. It's a weird feeling. Obviously, I don't want anybody to pass from anything, but it's really weird not being able to say goodbye to the person that they used to be, you know? It's rough. It's rough for sure. My dad going through the motions and it sucks. What's up, Trav? I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. Zoe, you're 54. Well, I didn't realize when I first started Mule 65, when I first started playing Ark or streaming Ark, I didn't realize how many of us old folks there were that played Ark. Honestly, I did not realize. I'm actually kind of young compared to most of the people around here. Okay, yeah, Lily. Yeah, me and you both. 22. I was saying today, Lily, that it's the craziest thing to think that I was 20 years old. When well, I was 19 technically, but I was almost 20. I was like a month and a half away, or 2 months away from 20 years old when the 2 towers happened. Hey, what's up, lady? I feel sorry for you, Willie. My mom had Alzheimer's. It's the most difficult. Yeah, it's not. There's no such thing as like the worst way to die. Like nobody wants anybody to die, you know. And I certainly am not trying to compare grief or compare people's stories of how it goes. I just know, like, for me personally, it was weird not saying goodbye to either one of them. Like literally, my mom went to bed one night and just never woke up, and nobody was expecting it. She was fine. She was hanging out with her friends the day before. It was just like a fluke medical thing where 2 things sort of happened at the same time, and yeah, that was she just didn't wake up. Very weird situation. And then of course, yeah, like I said with my dad, I saw my mom pass away due to breast cancer. She went quick. She was fine Friday, but was gone the following Monday, back in December of last year, not this Monday. I appreciate that you giggled at that first, because that was the first thing I thought was, holy crap, your mom died Monday? That was 4 days ago, Sal. Come on. Big Guns just turned 59. Boy, you guys are old. Anyway, I love you guys. I hope you know that. That's why we do this. That's why I play this game that I love to hate. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Sal. None of it's fun, man. Losing your parents isn't fun at all. And like on a normal day, it doesn't bother me. But I'll tell you, on some of the holidays and like the, you know, the days where like that, I have like really good memories from, you know, whatever. Whew, those days hit hard. Those days hit like a truck. That's why music is so good. I leveled up to 33 back in February. K9, you little youngster. You youngster. Okay, so we got 2 males. Wait, how did this one come out 142? Oh, because this was a 95, not a 75. Wait a minute. Oh, that's the Meg one. I was like, wait. I was like, how did this thing come out with 400 melee? Right, that's because I have to actually hover the correct thing. I'm 40 and y'all making me feel young, a strange feeling. Yeah, I'm only 40. How old am I now? I'll be 45 this year. Holy shit. How did that happen? Yo, can we call a timeout and just not have time pass for a while? Is that something that can happen? Can we just call a timeout real quick? For sure, Sal, for sure, buddy. Okay, wait a minute, hold on. Can I land up here? Okay, now like, oh, wait a minute. Maybe we can get it off right here. No, come on, please. Not gonna work no matter what, because I need to throw a cryopod. What's up with 3 Rexes in one spot? I just want sanity back. I don't, you know. I don't think we're ever getting sanity back, Zinchi. I think that I think the world is in a very bad downward spiral, and I don't see a way out of it. Well, I take that back. I see some ways out of it, but I do not see a way out of it if things like don't change. I'll say that. I'm a little bit older than you, Willie, and my mom just passed a couple months ago. Broke my heart. The last few years with her not knowing who any of us were is heartbreaking. Dude, I am so sorry to hear that so many of you have lost family, moms and dads to Alzheimer's and dementia. That's, I'm telling you, it's not fun. It's not good. It is not good. So much love to each and every one of you. All right, we'll just go wait. Ew. Zinchi, I think you can still do that. Listen, life is still precious, right? It's still precious. It still has value. It's still worth living, but there's got to be some kind of reckoning at some point. Maybe in the near future, maybe in the far future, but there's gonna be a reckoning. Ooh, there's a green one. Okay, stop. Stop. Because there's no way our country. Ooh. Gotti would be proud, bro. Cat Pelagornis saddle. There's a fantastic advert Dairy Milk Chocolate did. Hits home, but in a nice way, brings attention to Alzheimer's. I'll have to check that out, honestly. Zinchi, I don't think we're there. I would agree with you. I don't think we're there right now. I don't think waking up and being confident that the worst is over, I don't think we're there yet. I would like to see us get there, but in the US, it doesn't matter what side you're on or who you think is right or any of that. The reality that we all need to understand, level 25. Okay. It is mutable melee, but I just do not care. I cannot tame a level 25 when I have no good levels. Wait a minute. I can't tame a 25 just because it's a male. It is green. I hate this. No. Oh, you're stuck in a tree. Oh, thank the Lord. Do not get out of that tree, sir. Nice. But yeah, it doesn't matter what side you're on or you know what policy. The policies do matter a little bit more, but it doesn't matter your opinion of the people in politics. They all suck. Let's just be real. But the problem is that they've done such a good job of dividing us into so many small sections that the scale, the balance of sanity, if you will, Zinchi, the balance of scale can only go all the way one way or all the way the other. I don't think we can get back to balance because everybody who plays the game, and hopefully that's not many of us, but everybody who plays this political game is now so far to their prospective ends that there's no way to balance the weights anymore. It's all this way, and then the correction is all this way. And it's we are nowhere near fixing that issue. And that's what has to be fixed. The thing has to be, we can't go, this person is evil, so they're going to do all this stuff, so everything they did was evil, so then as soon as we go back the other way, all this stuff has to be now undone, and now these people are evil to the other side, and it's just this back, nothing ever happens. That's exactly what your government wants. What your government wants is this, because in this, they can make all the money in the world. In this right here, we can make all the money in the world. If you're an elite, if you're in the government, if you pay attention to these types of things, you can make all the money in the world as long as we keep doing this. When it balances out and the people get back to being smart and intelligent and thoughtful and well thought out, oh, we can't do that shit no more. Notice the change. Notice the change, chat, in the politicians. 20 years ago, 10 years ago even, everything was a secret. That's where conspiracies came from. They told us nothing. They hid everything they could. Well, then the internet comes out, and they probably realized at some point, as the internet continued, as social media continued, like, we won't be able to hide it forever. So they immediately switched. Do you remember the moment that it switched? I don't remember the exact moment, but I can tell you that there was a switch from hide everything and make it a conspiracy theory to show everything. Because at the end of the day, if I just show you all the terrible shit, there's no way to keep up. There's so much terrible shit happening that eventually you get worn down to not give a fuck about anything except for the latest thing. And then you just keep throwing shit at the wall, and you just keep throwing shit at the wall. You just keep telling everybody everything. Dude, they're just out here announcing that there's aliens right and left now. They're just out here. Yep, there's aliens, but nobody gives a shit. Because so many things are being thrown at you that we've all just been desensitized to all of it, bro. And most people just turn their brain off. It's the craziest thing how to see what they've done. It is insane, actually, to see what they've done and that it actually worked. Just nuts. They will tell you everything straight to your face. No, there's no consequences. I think that's the one thing we need to learn, is that being mad at politicians is the dumbest shit, because they're never going to punish each other, because the second they punish one of them, then they all are going to get it, and they will never do that shit. They have it too good. Why would they punish anyone? They throw them under the bus, they kick them out of Washington, they use them as a as like an excuse or whatever, you know, and then that's it. You never hear about it again. Okay, bro, are you fucking kidding me? Does the effectiveness really matter, chat? No, it doesn't. Fuck it. Anyway, I'm done talking about that crap. Let's have fun. We were just talking about how this is all about fun and ignoring the real world, and then I just went yapping about it all. My bad, chat. That's my bad. I do think it's important to talk about it, but not important today. That's my bad. Oh, my bad. Hold on. Wait a minute. Can somebody give David here? I can do it. Give me a second. David, I'm gonna get you to post it again. 1 second, buddy. Is that the right one? What was the button? There you go, David. Push it through right there, buddy. What's up, Aviator? How you doing? Thank you, David. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not watching that shit right now. That might put me under. I'm not watching that right now. I'm just be a whining, crying mess. I'm not doing that. I am not doing that. K9, you can post it again. He didn't mean to get rid of that. There's nothing wrong with what you said. Just starting a chill weekend. What are you up to this weekend? Hello, sir. Could you take one more bite? You're literally useless. I don't even want you, but... I appreciate it, Clev. Ask Hottie, you might get a different opinion, but I appreciate it anyway. I try my best most of the time. I'm sorry, Lily. He's just some idiot from across the pods. Yeah, I'm not gonna watch it. Not by my, or not until I'm not streaming for sure. Chat, look at the, you guys need to go watch the short. If you weren't here yesterday for the end of stream, you need to go watch the short right quick that Hottie just posted. Oh my god. Dude, how is this thing not? I was about to say, bro, come on. She's gonna be a dark eavesdropping it too. What? Wow, I'm high. I almost fell out of my chair. I need an adult. Arc Level Bobby, you are an adult. You're fine. Bro, if this thing don't quit shaking me back so the cryo stops, I'm gonna lose it. Okay, so we have a breeding pair. Even though they're dog crap, we have a breeding pair of Krylos and an even worse breeding pair of Manas. Bro, the amount of time it would take me to get good Manas or Krylos is insane. All right, let's go. I gotta go farm some more Ellie because we got something else we're gonna have to use that Ellie for. So let's go do that real quick. Oh, this is not great. There's nowhere for me to land up. Oh, wait, I can land here. Nice. Okay, we gotta farm some more element chat because we're gonna build an underwater area on Valguero for us. Because we have to prep for Gen 1. I agree it is good that companies do that. A lot of times I think companies are probably only doing things because it's in their best interest. But I don't really mind it when their best interest is also in the best interest of awareness and raising funds. You know, I let that slide. What's up, Badger? How you doing, buddy? All right, could we please just have a base now? Thank you. It is Friday. Now, I will say that for me personally, Badger, Friday is every day, or Monday. Well, I take that back. Every day can be a Monday or can be a Friday, depending on how it goes. I've had a bunch of Fridays this week, so we're good to go, Baz. I'm glad everybody else is having a Friday also now. By the way, chat, I told you this yesterday at the end of stream. I'll tell you again. If you've been looking for an excuse to get some barbecue sauce, Hottie's got 4 jars. It's 1 for 15 or 2 for 20 if you're in the US, and they're gonna go fast. I can promise you, whether it be somebody in this chat or to me. Either way, if you want to get your hands on some, it'll literally ship out tomorrow. Oh wait, maybe not tomorrow because I don't know what the timing is, but it'll ship out either tomorrow or Monday. So if you'd like to get some, message Hottie, please. Or all you have to do is donate 20 bucks. 15 if you're doing the one, but let's be real, just do the 2 if you want it. Just donate 20 bucks and put for sauce or whatever you want to put, and we'll get in touch with you. But she's only got 4 left. So if you have Discord, look for her name in Discord. It's the same as on here, Hillbilly Hottie, and just shoot a message. Say, I would love the sauce, please. Don't give me the suppression. What kind of sauce? Like, it's not hot sauce, it's barbecue sauce. So it's sweet. It's like sweet with a little bit of, like, it's just a hint of tang to it. You know what I mean? It's really, really good. And there's a lot of people in here who can tell you what is good. That have used it on a lot of different things. It's great on like shredded chicken, like sliders. You can do chicken Any kind of shredded chicken, barbecue chicken is amazing on that. It's obviously great on pork ribs. That's what it was made for originally. But yeah, it's pretty much good on just about any kind of meat. I foresee another 10 to 12 days straight of this. What day does that make it for you? That sounds like you got a Monday for at least another 10 days. That sounds like Monday for at least another 10 days there, OGG. Not shredded wheat. I don't think that would be good. But shredded chicken, it is delicious. It is really good. I'm obviously biased. All right, it was my mom's recipe that we used to use when we used to do big cookouts in our town a lot, where they'd invite the whole town to cook 2 to 3 whole pigs, and my mom made the sauce for that. It's really good. Yo, Clev, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. My friend, you certainly did not need to do that, but thank you very, very much. That is super kind of you. I appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. Thank you very, very much. In fact, here's what we're gonna do. Hottie, let's send one to Clev. We'll send one package of 2 to Clev. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. So we've got one set of 2 left if anybody wants it. And it's not because Clev donated. It's just a mix of you know, Clev's going through it right now. I know a lot of you are. But we're just gonna hook Clev up with some barbecue sauce if Clev would like. If Clev doesn't want it, then we won't do that. I'm not gonna force people to take it. Yo, Locust Hunter, I appreciate that, buddy. What kind of art do you play? Unofficial, official, PVE, PvP? Thank you very much for the 10 gifted subs, Clev. I'm having it with a steak later tonight. Now, see, Jersey, this is where we're gonna have a monster argument here. I'm gonna be honest. Clev, if you're in my Discord, Clev, yes. If not, if you can just type !Discord, click the Discord, and then look for Hillbilly Hottie's name or my name, and shoot a message. We'll take care of it. Now, Jersey, I can't speak for everyone, but my personal opinion is if you have to put sauce on steak, that steak is overcooked. So let me ask you an important question. Do you cook your steak well done? Transfers are cooked right now? Oh no. Voltron, did they screw up the transfers? All one word, Clev. !Discord, all one word. Steak needs salt, pepper, and garlic, and fire. It needs more than that. You have to learn how to cook. I mean, some people do like it, like well done or whatever. Do you think in the current state of what the game is that it would hurt to change the base rates to the current double XP ratings now? I mean, there's no reason to do that. I think the one thing that I can't speak for everybody. For me, the one thing that makes official worth playing is the struggle. It is the difficulty level. Otherwise, why not just play unofficial with modded? And so I think that 2x is too much all the time, because then even if they did that right, then the next thing, it'd be another year from now, everybody'd be like, well, why don't they just do, you know, the new Evo rate as the regular 1x, and eventually it would just be original 3x. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I'm saying? So I feel like it's fine right now. I feel like it makes it worth it to put in the effort, you know? Also, it's really a good idea from their perspective because they know that they can like get way more numbers of people logging in on the weekend because of the rates. PvP should be a hard grind and PvE less. I mean, I think PvE should be a hard grind too, and because the thing is, Danielle, I think the thing is that you can choose to make PvE less of a hard grind by playing on unofficial or whatever. I think that it being a grind is like really the only reason to even play PvE. I know a lot of you are going to disagree with me, but I think the grind is what makes PvE worth playing, for me at least. I feel like I would be bored if it was like if it was less grindy where I just had all the stuff all the time. I feel like I would be so bored. Hello? Stop. How does that not hit? I like my steak overcooked. All right, Jersey, that's what I figured. Listen, if that's how you like it, you know, you're allowed to be wrong, Jersey. It's fine. Also, let's be honest, you're from Jersey. Nobody's surprised. I'm just kidding. I'm so sorry. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Jersey's gonna kill me. Oh, nice, Aviator. There's no griffins on Astrios. It'll probably be in the next update. He probably just forgot since he's already put everything else on Astrios at this point. Jesus Christ. You know what? That's why Astrios is so screwed, because there's everything on it. When I first started playing, I didn't like the grind, but now as I've been playing for more years, I love the grind. You learn, you understand at some point that the grind is what makes it all worthwhile. You know, if it didn't take a lot of time to do it and you could just kind of get anything all the time, that's why they're always walking such a tightrope with all these quality of life things. It's not because the quality of life is bad. It's just because at some point the value of your hard work is gone because it's not hard work anymore. You know that old saying your parents used to always give you, like, there's value in working hard, a hard day's work. Well, that shit does actually weirdly apply even in games, you know? Yeah, Aviator just hates art. That's why Aviator adds all this other stuff to his game. That way he doesn't have to play it. You know what I would rather them do, Aviator? I would rather them give me, like, imagine if you had, I talk about this game all the time, but if you've never seen Bellwright, you should actually take a chance to go get it and look at it and try it out. Because the thing that I like about Bellwright, and the thing that I would love to see more of in games, is let me set up the system and then let my, thralls, in the case of Ark, do the work. Let me set it up, but let them be able to do everything after I've done the work to set it up. Then I wouldn't have a problem with it. Let me automate all the systems by hard work. So I spend all this time automating. It has to be difficult to do. You have to get tech tier. I think that's why I like the automation of the replicator and stuff, being able to pull out of deadies, is because it does require some effort to get there. It's not just easy and free and unlock it at level 10. And I would like to see them do that with thralls that couldn't fight. There was no fighting. It's kind of like the robots, If the robots were better and could automate every process, that would be so good. That would just be so good. I think that would be fun. Let me set up the automation, you know? Let me Factorio my my ARC experience. It's okay, Jersey girls don't pump gas, so it's give and take. Wait, is that still a thing in Jersey where they have people pump the gas for you? I know that was a big thing up north for a long time, even after it wasn't really a thing anywhere else. Honestly, I'd be all about that. I'd be all about that, bro. Yo, can I not get out of my car? I'm kind of over getting out of my car. Okay. Well, we still. I didn't want to fit. Let me finish this. Do you have to tip the person who pumps it? Surely you do, right? Optional? I mean, it's optional to tip anywhere, but like, you know, there's certain, I feel like you should tip your gas pumper. Well, okay, not that, Badger. Like I said, the robot shouldn't be able to do combat, but like, I don't want to have to organize my shit. Let me have my robot organize my shit for me, you know? You can kind of do that, but it's not perfect. Like here's how I feel about tipping. If you are doing me a favor because I don't want to do the thing, you know, then I'm down to tip you. Like DoorDash, you're getting tipped. You're getting tipped pretty well. You know, any kind of delivery stuff, you're getting tipped. Waiter, waitress, I'm tipping you because I don't want to do dishes. Not that I do. Hottie's gonna yell at me for pretending like I do the dishes, but you know what I mean? Like, I'm paying you so I don't have to do some shit. I think the tip is good. I think that tipping your barista is fucking stupid. Now, I do it sometimes because both the coffee shops that me and Hottie go to, which I don't drink coffee, I drink like a smoothie and I get Hottie coffee, but the two places we go to are both local, so I do it to support local people. I don't do it because I think you should tip your barista. That's actually your job. And if I go through the drive-through, I'm definitely not tipping you, because literally you're still doing the same job, but instead of handing it over the counter, you're just handing it out the window. I'm not tipping you to do what you're already paid to do. Whereas you're not paid, I mean, technically as a server, you're paid to like be kind and take care of your tables and stuff, but you don't have to do that, you know? You don't have to be extra nice and wonderful. We don't have an option for gas. We're not allowed to do it. See, I don't like that, bro. I mean, I like the idea that I can choose to be lazy, Jersey, but I don't want to be told what I can't do. Even if I would never choose to do it myself. You're not going to tell me what the hell I can't do. I'm going to tell me what I can't do. And it's going to be the same thing that you were going to tell me, but I just don't want you to tell me. You know what I mean? I know saying it out loud sounds absolutely stupid. I hear that I sound dumb. But that's how it is. Yo, what's up, Ricky? How you doing, brother? Have the robot tame bees? Okay, I wouldn't be against that. That's actually a great idea. Then make your smoothie at home, bitch. No, I'm not making a smoothie at home. It wouldn't be as good. Plus, then Hottie would have no reason to ever get any of the specialty drinks she likes. She doesn't go to get coffee because I get a smoothie. I get a smoothie because I take her to get coffee. That's a very big difference, OGG. All right, that's a very big difference. When I was down there growing up, my father would usually tip on holidays only. That's crazy. Only tip at the titty bar. All right, Aviator. Yeah, somebody get this man to calm down, please. Holy. Yeah, but OGG, do you tip your chef? Do you tip the guy at Burger King? No, because they do their job and then they hand you the food. It's not the same. Uh oh, Morgan's here. Everybody stop having fun. Hi, Morgan. Oh, wow. I'm just kidding. Come on. Are you the fun police? No, you're definitely not. You're not the fun police. There's nothing fun about you, police or otherwise. I'm sorry. I don't mean that to you. I just love whatever makes me giggle. I like to say out loud. And I would have said that about anyone, including myself. You know, I'm kidding. Come on, stop. Don't try to guilt me for a joke. Willie just being a spicy turd. No, I am not. I'm gonna post links and promote my own channel. Hey, go for it. Listen, there's one thing I've learned, Liam. If you go in somebody's stream and post your own links, the problem is you suck at streaming, not that you haven't spammed your links enough. That's true in almost 1,000% of the cases. The people, and I know you're kidding. I'm not talking to you. But when people have done that in the past, I always go and look at their channel, and it's always like just dog shit. It's like, dude, you don't want more people to find you yet because you're not ready. You're not ready for more people to find you. What you need to do is get better and focus on you being good at streaming, and then people will find you anyway. But you don't want a bunch of the people find you right now. That's not what you want. That is not what you want, my friend. And again, not you. I'm not talking to you. I'm just saying. Okay, so can anybody verify that transfers are borked? Chat, when was the last time that we've gotten any kind of patch note and that didn't say fixed exploit? Can you guys even remember the last time? Can you guys remember the last time that there was an exploit and it didn't say fixed an exploit? Or sorry, that there was a update and it did not say fixed an exploit? Because I sure can't. I sure can't remember that. Oh, so it's probably a EOS problem then, right? Wait, had 2 transfer bugs on the cluster I play on within 15 minutes of each other. Not on official though. So you can transfer on official, you're saying? DMs? I'm confused. No, it's on both? Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. All right, but it is on both. Yeah, it's probably like EOS or whatever. I'm sure they're gonna make a post about it shortly. Time to farm the other bridge. Nah, I can't be bothered. But what it is time to do is go murder some things real quick. Like, let's go a murdering. I transferred from Island to SC less than 30 minutes ago, no problem. Yeah, but I'm nervous to do it with my main character now that somebody is saying it, you know? I was on my official server and people were pissed because they lost their characters, lost items, and had their characters change genders. Well, a lot of times in the preview menu, in the preview screen, Arc Monster, it will happen. Like, I have really small characters, you know, like on PvP, all my characters like really small girls that have a huge head because I think it's hilarious. And then in the preview window, they're giant 8-foot tall men. So I don't know, that's been screwed up for a while. So I don't know if it was that or in the game. Who knows? Hey, what's up, Amethyst? How you doing? Yeah, I just don't want to risk it, lady, just in case on my main character. That would be problematic for me. I don't need that seed, man. Can I just get the good seed, please? All right, the good news is we're no longer hated. You guys think the missions are still borked in the city on this server? I don't need them, but we'll keep them just in case. Dude, you remember when this first came out, Liam, and you did one of these and you had a Drakeling Horde chest in like 10 seconds? Yo, what's up, Abuto? How you doing, brother? The fish meat one, right? Must have been fish meat right there somewhere. The caches are really good. I gotta find the caches. You gotta tell me where they are. I know they're like way off on the other side, right? Aren't they like way over here? There's 2 spawns west of our base. Now, do you mean the base that we had that was like down here, or the one that was right here? Definitely still borked. Ryder, we may get both. We may get both, to be honest. I don't think they would get rid of motor, because why would you get rid of something you've already got? But I could see them putting a secondary in. Bro, you can get all the seeds you want for everything but the one you want it for. All right, let's get outside the zone and we'll go check those spots. Wait, what was that? Yesterday, through the global chat, spam bots in the bin. Fixed a related exploit. Is that true? Have you guys seen the bots at all? I didn't see them yesterday. That might be true. No, Abuto, you can use the meat seeds on any map. You can only get them from Lost Colony, but you can use them anywhere. They'll have to go back to the old way. The old way that sucked even worse, which was having to actually join and type. All right, this sucks to lose my stacks, but we don't have a choice here. Well, now I'm afraid to transfer. Nah, they were asking about using them. You could use them on any map. You just have to have a tech crop plot. Oh, we're lagging so bad. Okay, here we go. You know, they should have the cache show on the map, in my opinion. You saw the Pegasus bot spot? Yeah. Did you see the clip of me cleaning them up, Badger? I drowned them all. There was literally like 30. I really wish you could use thralls on the other maps. You just couldn't control them. You know what I mean? That kind of looks cool, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of like that. That's kind of an interesting build right there. We can do a small defense real quick. Are the defenses good for XP? Bitch. What's up, Anthony? How you doing, buddy? It's going very well, man. How you doing? Not as good as the caches, but they're all right. Okay, well, we'll just see what happens. There'll be some free resources probably. One time you have to do, well, the thing about that is, Trink, is that you can join any of these because this is official, so you're more than welcome to join. Just understand that it is official, which means it is very likely to be a laggy mess, but you are more than welcome to join, my friend. I'm on 2 main servers. This one, which is 6345. And the Valguero, which is my main server, which is 6199. Unfortunately, Amethyst, she didn't make it through. No, I'm just kidding. That's a mean joke. Yeah, she's hopped up on pain meds today. She said she was high as shit. But yeah, she seems to be doing all right. She seems to be doing all right. Just came back to playing Ark official PVE a week ago. It's been hard at first to find a decent spot to build a base in Valguero, but finally found it yesterday. Nice, man. Yeah, a lot of pillar spamming. A lot of pillar spamming. She was in here a few minutes ago, Amethyst. If she wasn't in such a good mood earlier and typing like I'm so high, I need an adult, I probably wouldn't have said that, but
just look at the sorry state of this place.
All right,
whatever killed my children might be on its way back to you even now. Better fire up some replicators and ready your fortifications.
All right, it's the other side, so let's go to the other side first. I wonder if they'll ever fix that bug, chat. I don't really need any of these, to be honest.
Surplus generators may seem wasteful, since they don't harm enemies or help allies, but they will boost the outpost's power supply, and that means more energy for defenses.
Honestly, Buto, I've done this one a couple of times. I think we'll be all right. Crap, I need a water. Chat, I'm going to grab a water. I've got 25 seconds. Holy crap, let's see if we can make it. I'll be right back. Okay. Everything's fine.
Don't let them wreck my property. There are things there more valuable than you.
There is nothing more valuable than me, jerk. I think I'm gonna let them spawn and not push them into the water. Never mind, they're still under the water. And I don't have a weapon this time to kill them like I had last time. Come on. I know you're in there. Oh, you went out this way now. How is that not hitting it? There is no way this thing is stuck in the mesh. Wait, where'd it go? Am I blind? It moved over there, dude. I just want to grapple it out.
Make yourself
Oh, you
useful
piece of shit.
and dig in to protect my outpost. You have everything you need to do that.
Okay.
Hard to go wrong with good old auto turrets. They carry on. Plant species
That's not what I
X
meant to click.
may not do the damage of an auto turret.
That is not
but
what I
they
meant
do
to
their
click.
part to slow down invaders. Tesla coils need a lot of energy, but their volatile arcs can zap a bunch of targets at once and supercharge your turrets to do even more damage.
Click the wrong button, but that's fine. It is what it is.
Nice thinking. This decoy might draw their attention away from you while keeping them in the firing line.
Shut up. All right. We're good enough.
Don't let them wreck my property. There are things there more valuable than you.
Turret's just cooking them. What's up, Symbolic? How you doing, bro? Bro, it's not really that I'm locked in, it's that I'm old and blind and I'm trying to see through this fucking snowstorm. I can't see shit, man. Where the fuck are they? Where are they? I can't see shit. What's up, Liz? Oh god, now they're stuck in the fucking thing again. I literally have no way to get them out of there. Guys, could you please? How is this not hitting? What I would like to know. Can I have the ability to mesh bite back, please? Wild card, please. You successfully transferred? All right, copy that. I'm gonna have to control slap these guys a bunch of times, I think. They're literally in the mesh, under the water of the mesh. Whatever, bro. You guys do whatever you want. How am I
Make
supposed...
yourself useful.
Okay.
And dig in to protect my outpost. You have everything you need to do that.
We're gonna go straight turrets here. Little Planex. And this side is gonna be... I'm gonna have to work this side. This side's gotta be where I work. We'll save the rest. We'll let the turrets on this side do the work. All right, here we go. What's up, Stiff? How you doing, bro?
Don't let them wreck my property. There are things there more valuable than you.
What already got up to this thing? Another idiot in the water.
Make yourself
Oh, I actually
useful
got it that time.
and dig in to protect my outpost. You have everything you need to do that.
All right, here we go. I think that's every single one full now. I think we're good. I can break this one though. Hold on. Nice. All right, I think we're ready. I think we're ready, chat. Yeah, dude just does not stop yelling. Defend my outpost. There's things there more valuable than you. That's not a great way to make me want to defend it. I'm gonna be honest.
Don't let them wreck my property. There are things there more valuable than you.
Get out of here. Y'all getting tore up by the turrets, bro. Imagine losing to some auto turrets. Wait, hello? Find it. There it is.
Great work. Now see if it gobbled up anything valuable.
Slap.
Like the sigils that will get
Absolutely
you into
slap.
the palace.
Chat, I just realized that once again, for like the millionth time, I don't have any weight to carry anything. Shit.
Look what you can do when you listen to me. Keep protecting my outposts. and I might find it in my heart to overlook your earlier defiance.
Ooh, a 313. Don't hate that. Ooh, I don't hate that. Actually, everything was kind of light this time. I think we might be able to fly. Woo, barely. That's not bad. We'll take it. We'll take it. Not bad. Chat, can you tinker with the curse stuff yet in the tinkerer's desk? Is that a thing or no? Chat, we have made a horrible mistake, as you can now see. I actually can't get out of here flying. You can tinker with them. Interesting. Interesting. All right, good job, buddy. You done good. That wasn't great. You guys are right. That wasn't great for experience, though. Literally not good for experience. Wait a minute. That was stupid. Hold. Saturday morning here, waiting for my coffee to kick in. Nice and nice and nice. How's your Friday? Mine's pretty good so far. Just been hanging out with all my friends right here, sir. So it's good to have you. It's good to have you. I cannot see. Okay, chat, you know, we don't normally do this, but for today, so that I can actually see where we're going. Warbench only works with at most one crafted item, so your curse tech needs to be tinkered with as blueprints before crafting. Copy that. There's another small outpost. There's another small outpost, chat, right here. Another small defense outpost right here. Well, okay, we definitely have to go back though. Hold on. How much can I fit in here? Not enough. We got to go back first. We got to go back. I forgot. I don't have a... Wait, was that a high level one? No, it's a 20. Is that the same one? Yeah, it is. Whatever, we'll take the 20. We'll take the 20. No, not that. Probably not, Liam. I joined this one one day when you were on your break or out of town or something, and I couldn't remember the number. And this one had no people on it at the time. But I'll move if you guys are you on the original one, right? I mean, obviously you're not on the one that went away. Let's see if they can survive it. Not bad. Not bad. And they survived the big boy though. Can they survive the big boy? Didn't even lose one of the clones. That wasn't bad at all. My man's kind of putting in work, chat. I'm gonna be honest. Which one of you is the actual one? Usually the one closest. Oh. It would help if I checked the one closest before saying something stupid like, which one is it? It's usually the closest one, and then not going to the closest one. All right, let's go put this stuff up. I need to find a cache though. I need to find the cache. So Liam, you said that it was where? Over here? Yeah, I'm not taking the companion to those fights. Nah, don't tell me rough chords. Actually, it's fine. You can tell me rough chords. Yeah, rare. Copy that. 95.35, 95.27, 95.5. So all over in this area. Got it. Got it. They got the Giga Desmodus breeding. Those are some cool looking Giga Desmoduses, I ain't gonna lie. The blue. I don't got cores, but I like the right side of the map as there's like 4 of them over there and very few people. Okay, wait a minute. So you're saying like over here? Okay. So I wonder. Chat, we're just gonna I'm just gonna take all of these and I'm just gonna throw them out and put them on aggro and we're gonna see what happens. Is this a good idea or a bad idea? That one's fine to die. They're all fine to die, to be honest. Is this gonna go well or poorly? All right, turn off that right there. Chat, did I oh, it's down here. I was about to say, what did I do? The cache is just killing stuff, right? I didn't put any of the stuff up. That's fine. I gotta make one. Sure, it'll be fine. Okay, it's gonna be kind of hard to find them, right? Is that one? That's one right there, isn't it? That's one right there, isn't it? Okay. Where can I put this Meguana? Well, not right there, that's for sure. I guess I can just cryo it, actually. It's fine. All right, here we go. This is gonna go a little wild. I can always take control of one too and ride the cart, but I don't think that's the point. I think that's pointless. Oh, they're already trying to kill. Well, they killed a 120 Megalosaurus in like 5 shots. I don't know if I should be ready and impressed or a little nervous. I'm guessing nervous is the right answer here. No, no, what are you doing? All right. All right. Thralls, could you please? It's a level 35. All right, first of all, you need to chill your dumb ass out right now. I'm gonna think of it. We're just gonna go ahead and now cryo you, like I said. All right, we're lagging. Hello? Hello? Did I not just change it? What is happening? Chat, what is going on? What? I don't like this. I don't like this at all. All right, where did all my dudes go, bro? Holy shit, they're just everywhere. Where's my Meguana? You're not following, you're not following, you're off in the middle of nowhere. I love that I changed the Meguana, but it's still off in the middle of nowhere. Bro, what are y'all doing? Get over here. Now, did I not just turn your shit off? I'm gonna have to go turn them all on fucking passive for a second. Wait, I can turn them on turret mode, right? Wait, is there not a turret mode? I swear there was a turret mode. Oh, there it is. Turret mode. Okay, perfect. Come here, you idiots. Get over here. Scatter shot. Turret mode. Come over here. I just did this for fun. This is obviously not fun. This is a mistake. I just want to have some fun with my thralls, bro. Too much of an annoyance. Okay, you, turret mode. Sit there. Don't do nothing else. Are you in turret mode? I think you are. Wait, I don't know. Are you in turret mode right now? No, you're in follow mode. Come with me. You try to just take your friends out for a nice afternoon of murdering, and this is the thanks you get. This is the thanks you get, chat. All right, you, Archer, come here. Ads incoming. Okay, chat, don't worry. I will not start this until the ads are done. But if you want to get rid of the ads for 30 whole days, you can just sub, or Twitch Prime is free. Just throwing that out there. Do what's best for you. Okay. You. Deadeye. Old Deadeye, huh? What's up, Spinozoid? How you doing, brother? All right, you're gonna just stay right here. Not that button. this button. All right, what else? So that dead eye needs to come with me. We'll put him over here. Hello? I don't know how this snare is gonna do, but we'll see. Okay. Where do you think you're going? all this work, and I am so confident they're all dead. Okay, why? Come with me over here. Is the snare the one that has the bolas that are damn near automatic? I should have just done this on the card chart. I mean, honestly. All right, here we go. This is the warden. This is the sword guy, right? Let's jack this up just a little bit here. You're an archer, so you literally need nothing else, I don't think. I wonder if does the melee affect the archer just because it's a creature technically? 29. So basically just go all melee or all health. I mean, that makes sense. This one should not be on turret mode actually. Well, I'm not gonna control them really either, Liam. Let's be honest, I don't really care that much. So this is much more about like just letting them stand here and, you know, look pretty. But I think for these guys, I might give them some melee, especially this guy. Look at this guy's melee right now, bro. 5k and 600 melee, because he's the sword guy, I'm pretty sure. All right, well, I've lost all of my I've lost pretty much all of my stacks at this. Well, I didn't have any stacks, so we're just gonna go for it. Screw it. Screw it. Screw it. Can I bite the thing? If I bite the thing, does it do damage? So then just standing on top of it and biting is a decent idea. Hey chat, what happened to having them all in turret mode? They're all just going ape shit now. Good to see turret mode don't do a damn thing. They are kind of cooking these things though, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, okay, so the experience right here is stunning. You love to see it. All right. I mean, who cares, Liam? Let them just run around and have a good time, bro. You know, just let them fucking go ham, dude. What's up, JDP? How you doing, bro? Can thralls get tranked out? Probably can, huh? Every thrall chasing one dino over there, bro. It's crazy. But they are kind of keeping them busy, at least. Yo, stop biting me. Bro, these guys are just out here, son. Guys, what are you doing? Is this guy encumbered? Why is he walking so slow? There you go, boys. Get us. Get his ass. Oh, God. These thralls are so useless. Okay, never mind. They are working. They're not that good, but they are working. They are out there trying to do the Lord's work right now over there. I think they're all encumbered, bro. I think can't not one of them dudes right there move on the back. You guys got no, why are you not moving? They walk so slow, it's unbelievable. Okay, bro. Stop. Stop, dickhead. Why are car charts so stupid? Everything in this game is so dumb. Now, how am I supposed to even get up to this thing? Oh, like this? Ah, you made the turn. Yeah. Yeah, bitch. It definitely says there's 2 left. They better both be right here. Where's the last thing? Oh my God, it's in the mesh. Oh, thank God we got it though. All right, here we go. Holy giant Osodon, son. Get him, boys. Get his ass. Yeah. You guys are doing great. Just stay in there. Just stay in there. Stay in the fight, fellas. They're working together. They're teaming up. They're shooting at shit. Probably they're hitting something. It's kind of messed up that they sent the Osodon first. I'm gonna be honest. They just out here stat checking you first thing. I gotta tell you, I'm feeling pretty confident that these thralls are useless. Wow, this is actually super good XP. All right, let me guess. These guys are stuck. There's 3 gone. Are you one? Yeah, there's another. Can you use Drakelings on your on the thralls? Well, we're certainly going to try that here in a second. None of these creatures drop anything, right? Like there's no drops to pick up or nothing. I can just kill them all. We did it! That took almost as long to set it up as it did to get it done. Okay, hold on. Before we eject this though. Hey, you can! There you go, chat. If you didn't know, now you do. I just threw my Drakeling off my chest. What is that? I'm not a fan of this. Okay. I don't need black pearls, team. We already know how easy we can get black pearls. All right, but it is cool to know, you know, it is cool to know that we can give the horde chests to the guys, the fellas. That was pretty cool. What's up, Leggy? How you doing? That's pretty cool. All right, by the way, from now on, I'm literally just throwing these shits out, putting them on aggro and leaving them. There's no way I'm trying to take the time to set this shit up ever again. Okay, could you stop trolling and land? All right, good job, fellas. I wish you could take them to other maps too. Even if they made it so that you couldn't, you know how you take control? Even if they made it so you couldn't take control on other maps, I think that they would be fun to mess with, you know? Bro, I'm gonna tell you right now though, on an OSD, I think these things are cooked. Honestly, these wardens were kind of strong. I kind of like the wardens. All right, I think we got almost everything thrall. Here we go. No, you can't. As far as I know, there's no way to change their weapons. I tried one day. Did we get anything I care about? Another chainsaw. Cursed chainsaw is really good. I guess that was about it. I do like the hazmat because obviously eventually we're gonna need the hazmat suit. I guess that's pretty much it. The best thing was obviously the experience in the horde chest. And honestly, if I'd been paying attention, I probably could have got a second one. They can equip weapons you give them, but their main, yeah, but it's when I tested it, I'm not sure if I'm pretty sure I did it correctly, but when I tested it, if I controlled them, Liam, I could use other weapons. If I didn't control them, like if you put them just out like I just did and put them on aggro, they always use their weapon. At least that was what I felt like was happening. I could be wrong about that though, to be fair. Okay, was not expecting a whole bunch of squids right here. Those are some colorful ass squids. How much am I gonna be able to carry? Oh, I see. We can already drop a bunch of shit. I already see it. I already sees it. Hopefully we can drop enough though. Oh, never mind. Don't have to drop anything. We're good. We're good. Good job, chat. Nice, safe water. Yeah, that's a good place to raise, because there's nothing. I mean, you could raise them in that water. Yeah, right there, if you can get deep enough. I think you can, because there's nothing in there except for beavers. Chat, we all good? What's for dinner tonight? All right, it's spawning. It's respawning starting like right now, so it'll be a few minutes. All right, come on. There we go. Chicken pot boy. Pot boy. Okay. To keep a little bit of this stuff in here just in case, but realistically don't need it. Put all the soup in here. Whoop. And what do you guys say? Let's go get this is Horde chest and see what it looks like. All right, I don't need none of you. I don't need you. We don't need that. This or this. We don't need you or you. We don't need you. You or you. We don't need you. We're gonna throw all of you shitters back in here. Okay. Then give me you and the bat is all we care about. I might do breakfast for dinner, make some eggs and sausage. That sounds good, honestly. I'm making a pizza in a couple of hours. Dude, you know one of my mom's meals she used to make that was my all-time favorite was her homemade pizza, man. I don't know what that lady did to that pizza, but it was fucking delicious. Thick, like a thick crust that was like crunchy on the ends, but not on the underside. Oh boy, it was delicious. It's all about the energy, Liam. Right now I'm at like an 8. By the time I get ready to eat, I might be at like a 3. You know, it just depends. How bad is this gonna be? Let's find out. Where is it? Oh, it's literally right here. Perfect. Oh God. That doesn't even look like a gas bag saddle, but damn, that was a good one right there. That's pretty decent. That was a pretty decent little haul right there, if I do say so. What is that? What the hell is that? Is this a spotlight? I see. I keep forgetting that I want to tame a gas bag. Dude, you know what my favorite thing used to be, bro? Liam, there was a time back in the day on ASC where me and the boys, we tamed quite a few gas bags, and we would name them Dump, and then we would take them to raids and wait for them to fill up, and then we'd upload them. We'd take all the shit. Cause bro, it happened because we were taking gas bags to use to soak and to keep our shit in there. And by the end of a raid, it would be fucking so weighted down we couldn't move it. And so we were like, dude, we just need to bring a bunch of gas bags, put them at every, wherever there's a TP, name them Dump, and then just wait. Bro, we got so much free shit doing that. I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't admit that we were doing that, but we definitely were. And it paid off, bro. Everybody was dumping shit in those gas bags. Exactly. That's why people put them in there, because they can hold 1 billion pounds. So you can just dump everything. It's not a big deal. I need to tame some snow owls eventually as well. Maybe we do that tomorrow or next stream. But I'll probably not do it on this map. We'll probably go get some more manas. If I'm gonna do manas, I might as well go get a good one over on Extinction. There's no Crylos on Extinction, right? They didn't put those over there. I would tame it here, but there you go. That's why right there. I hate manas. They're annoying. Like, the reality is, for me in PVE, with the Maywing being so fast and things like Desmodus or Wyverns, they're useless. I don't like in PVE. I say, obviously that's different with PvP sometimes, but I think they're 100% useless for PvE. I mean, if you like them, there's no problem. Like, obviously, if you enjoy using them, then by all means. But yeah, I just find them a little bit boring. Liam, I will move servers. I'll pick up my little ghetto base and maybe I'll build something for real on there. Hell, it'd probably be easier. I feel like it'd be easier for me to build on another server than Valguero, because I don't want to build a castle in my spot on Valguero. I think that'd be lame and easy. I just realized I don't have power. Yikes. Just realized that. And there's 100 right here. Nice. Way to pay attention, Willie. Way to pay attention. I wouldn't build it here. If I'm gonna go somewhere and actually stay. Grok says the Crylos are on island and Lost Colony, but not on Extinction. Why the hell would they be on the island? That's interesting. Just tamed a breeding pair of the Tortuga. I've tamed those a couple of weeks ago. I love them. They're not super useful other than black pearls, but I actually really like them for some reason. Jersey, I'm going to the old, not Val, unless you have way less people than I do, which you might could convince me in that point. But I'm talking about a Lost Colony. I have a feeling Grok is wrong that they're not on the island, but maybe. Yeah, I have a feeling that that's incorrect. All right, let's just hit a few of these. Try to get another. I think I only need like 1 or 2. Found a 130 event color. Nice, nice. Hey, what's up, Allie? How you been? Just logged in and there were 10 people in your lost colony. There were a lot of people on this lost colony a second ago, and when I first went to start today, and there's almost never more than like 3. I was kind of confused, to be honest. Been going to the doctors again. I'm sorry to hear that, Allie. Hopefully everything's good and they get you taken care of quick and easy. I hope. Get a little more, little more, little more, little more. I'll check it out, War. I will check it out, sir. Allie, that's not good. We will pray that that is not a requirement. I wish Cryolos didn't get the UD treatment with breeding stats. It really nowhere near as useful. What do you mean? I hate that the reflections are there even when the actual post isn't there. That's really annoying. Get Allie upset? I wouldn't dream of it. Would not dream of it. Green and pink. That's not bad looking. That's not a bad looking War. It takes that long to raise the most useless Dido at Ark. Why? There must be something about them that I don't know. $60 Ellie. That's not bad. That's not bad. I'm having something called bradycardia, whatever that is. I've never heard of that. At least they don't eat much. That is good. All right, we're gonna try it, chat. We're gonna try the transfer. We're gonna try the transfer. Okay, I want to take with me, I'm gonna take the Crylos. I don't know if I'm ever gonna do anything with them, but we'll take them. We'll take the manas. I'm definitely not taking all this useless, these thralls. We'll leave Cooley here in case we come to farm again. We're gonna keep the Doed farmer and the RG here, but we're gonna put them up. Cosmos are the way. The way for what? Go watch Raz's video on them. I think he went into single player and min-maxed their stats, insane ability to knock stuff out with just having fab crossbow and arrows are easy. Yeah, it's like, I think that's the thing though. Anything that has to be like max statted is basically what, like, why would I ever do it at that point? Because I would just take darts. I can take darts and if the dino isn't arguably better than darts and a tech chest, I don't know why you're expecting me to ever use it, you know? I don't know what the point is. You were the guy from Trafalgar video, the packing order of Ark. I recognize your voice. That has to be you. It is me. I am the one who wiped Trafalgar. I mean, technically, I wasn't even awake. Just some dudes from Tribe. What? What other useless crap do I need to take? You too, Starfire. I hope you have a wonderful weekend. It's Friday. You got the whole weekend ahead of you. Super pumped. Well, maybe. Some people work on the weekend. That must be confusing. I mean, not really. It's obviously not confusing, but I'm not taking any of this. I'm new to Twitch, kind of fun. Twitch is very fun, especially if you find wonderful places to hang out and wonderful people to hang out with. And you probably know this, but in case you don't know this, Starfire, Trafalgar has a Twitch as well, and he streams on occasion. I cannot think of the, I think it's Trafalgar Live. If you search for that, you can find his channel there. And he doesn't always stream, but when he does, that's where you'll find him. That is where you shall find him, if you're interested. I'm downloading mods for some guy I saw last night. His roleplay server, an Ark roleplay server. It sucks to work on the weekend, but I get Mondays and Tuesdays off. I mean, that's not bad then. That's not bad. There you go. It's Trafalgar Alpha. That's what it's called. Right. I forgot about that. What's his name, Starfire? What's the name? If you remember. I've watched a lot of VODs of his on YouTube. He has a, oh yeah, that's the Trafalgar Live. It's his YouTube. Yeah. That's right. I forgot about that. Okay, how much time is left? 5 minutes. Okay, we can take it all. Perfect. Booty cheek. Wait. There's a guy called Booty Cheek Gang who's on a RP server. That's awesome. That is awesome. That's awesome. Well, cool, man. I hope you have a good time. What's up, Exotics? How you doing? No, wait, it's Fody. I see now. I see now. My bad, brother. My bad. What's up, Fody? How you doing? All right, we got basically 3 minutes, 45 seconds. And then we hope we don't lose our character. We hope we do not lose our character. We need a role-playing server. Well, I've been working on a little something. We're not anywhere close yet, but I have some ideas in my mind that I'm still working through. Maybe by 2078, I'll be ready. How many ice boxes did you tame? I tamed 2 of the Crylos, 2 man. Oh no, I didn't. I actually tamed 4 Crylos. One of them immediately died. We've got 3 crappy Crylos and 2 even crappier manas. That's only 200 years before Arc 2 comes out. That's a good point. Yeah, Allie, I'm working on some ideas. I can't say too much, but it is, for me, the whole thing is like, I find if you just make Arc with RP and you just have normal Arc, I don't think it's gonna work. It's not gonna be fun. It's gonna be lame, and it's gonna attract like just the worst kinds of people. I think we have to do something unique and different, which is the hard part. So we'll have to see. We'll have to see if we can pull. We have to see if we can pull it off, Allie. We'll have to see if we can pull it off. We'll do for sure. Ain't gonna be no more Sheriff Willie, and nope. Do you have a server you run? I don't, Starfire. Most of what I play is official right now, which means that anybody can join. You're welcome to join. Any server I end up on playing stuff on, but I play almost 100% official, except for rare occasions. Maybe one day. Less than a minute, we find out if we lose our character. I don't see anything else, man, about transfers. They didn't post anything, so hopefully we're good. My console crashes so much on Lost Colony. I know a lot of console players who've had some trouble on Lost Colony. What are you playing on, Xbox or PlayStation? Hell yeah, Jersey. If I do it, we'll make a big deal about it. It's not gonna be quiet. All right, are we good? I think we're good. Let's travel. And of course we have the Drakeling. I literally forget this every time. Wonderful. There's a medieval mod that completely changes art to medieval theme. It completely overhaul art to the point that you can't even craft anything above stone tier. There's even goblins. I've seen that. Yeah. I play on PS5 Pro. Yeah. They've done a lot of work since it first came out. Oh, the zoom too fast. Okay. Let's go crystalline. Wow. Let's just dump it all. Screw it. Let's just dump it all. Almost 100 dust. I did a little more earlier before stream. Almost 100. We like that. Did I make a metal one? I don't think I did, right? No, we just dropped that straight up in the forge here. Oh. All right. Now we take the cake, we take the blood packs. The crystal I don't want to even deal with, but we're going to have to. Electronics. How much is a good PC for Ark? I don't have a computer. That's a trick question, Starfire. A good PC is relative because even good PCs struggle at with Ark. It can vary a lot, man. I don't really have a good answer for you, funny enough. But I need to move. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm on to the plan here. Silk weighs nothing. It can just go over here. That way, when I transfer, I need to set up my transfers better too. I'm just being lazy, but whatever. Whatever, man. We'll just be lazy. It's fine. Chat, can you tell I've just been messing with my skins a bunch? There's just random stuff everywhere skinned with all kinds of custom cosmetics. They don't even make any sense. Okay, so let me grab cryos now. There for the fridges. Put the cooker back. Chat, anybody on official need blueprints? I might have some extras that I'll give away. I just need to get them out of my inventory of blueprints. Anyone need anything? Anybody need anything? I got so much useless shit. What kind you getting rid of? Anything that I have multiples of, I'll give away something. So you tell me what you need, Allie, and if I've got it and I've got multiples, it's yours. It's yours. Starfire, that's how most people are with Ark, you know? You kind of start playing Ark and then it's like no other games exist. It's hard to get away from Ark once you start, because there's so much to do that you're just like, okay, I know that I should play some other stuff, or I like other games, but I just don't got time. I just don't have time for none of it. So don't worry, you're not alone, my friend. I played 11,000 hours in Elder Scrolls. Now I'm Arking. 11,000 is a decent number, but not for Ark. You can dump way more than 11,000 in Ark, brother. Get ready. But it'll be a blast. You'll have a good time doing it. Chat, we have too much shit. There's just too much shit. You got any extra ghillie BPs? Actually, I don't know that I do. Okay, what are you looking for? Let's take a look. Let's take a look. What you looking for, Allie? I've got plenty of legs, two chests, 2 gauntlets. I've got not as good boots. You have a hat and a pair of pants. Well, I've got legs, I've got gauntlets, and I've got chests for you. That worked out perfectly. So if you want to come grab them whenever you're filling up to it, come on now. I'll save you the cap ones that are the second cheapest behind the ones I'm keeping. Literally, these are almost exactly the same. So yeah, I don't mind giving you some. Or you can get them from Jersey, if Jersey's got some. Chris, I knew you were the 1, 2, 3 on here. Are you the 1, 2, 3 on the mana? Was that you? Get away from my get away from my base. TP remains locked. Here, you got a second. Go, 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 go. I'm shit at PvP though. That's okay. We're all shit at PvP. You just, why would you set a cube base down here? What do you want from here? Yes, Liam. You didn't play this map yet? Oh, well, why in the I mean, never mind. I know the answer to the question. I was gonna say, why in the world would you do a cube base? Because the best part of this map is not the water, but I know the answer. I know the answer. Jersey, did you see we got a Helicorprion yesterday? Chris, I'm leaving this locked, by the way. If you need to come over, I can unlock it. Yesterday we tamed 2 Helicorprions. A male and female, so we got a pair. And then we check this out. We tamed a 150 Shasta. We also tamed a level 29 Shasta. And if you've seen the short for today, or it's on TikTok and everywhere, it turns out you can actually use. Oh, right. Yeah, I forgot I have to do that. Sorry, that's my brain being stupid. You can actually use the bio grinder underwater, and we bio ground underwater the terrible Shasta. There you go. I will leave it open for a minute. But yeah, we tamed the 150 yesterday. That was a giant pain in the arse. I do not really ever want to tame another Shasta, but I'm going to. We're going to tame a breeding pair. I don't know why I'm doing it, but we're doing it. So it is what it is. Did I get much? Is it in the clip? Hottie, are you in here? Is it in the clip what I got when it finally worked? The kibble? Can you link the clip in YouTube for Jersey? Yeah, it's not that it's hard, Starfire. It's just annoying. And it takes forever because you have to do it 1,000 times. Because it requires like 32 of the best kibble for a 150. There you go, Jersey. Watch watch that. All right, let me get rid of this. Yeah, unofficial. Yeah, it's pretty rough on official. I'm not gonna lie. What, the Shasta or the Helicorprion? It wasn't hard because of other dinos, except for one point where I about lost my shit. You know what, Allie? If you have a pre-made one, I'll take it. I'll trade you for that. I'll trade you for a pre-made one if you got it. Wait. Why? Wait. Was the spoopy raid or something? What are you doing? It didn't pop up for me. Oh, okay. I was about to say. By the way, chat, Wildcard did just put out a statement about the transfer issues and if you lost a character, what to do about it. So if you had a problem, check that out. Check that out if you had a problem. I just don't have anywhere to put all this crap, this absolute crap. And then we'll put the absorbent substrate here. Allie, do you need flak? It seems that it's fixed, Allie, but you know how that goes. All right, you need some flak. Let's see. I'm gonna be keeping this one, I'm pretty sure. 659. Yeah. So are you able to come over right now, Allie, by any chance? Okay, yeah, if you want to come over right now, I'll just put everything in a vault somewhere and you can just look through and grab whatever it is you want. Need a better leg BP. I mean, actually it's all fine to be honest, but let me just make sure. Is there flak in any of these other ones? Surely not, right? Surely not, right? Okay, there's a helmet. That helmet is shit. Okay, that's fine. Now let's go. Grab all the ghillie from everywhere and we'll just drop the same. All right. Wait a minute. Wait, where did the other? I had more ghillie than this. Hold on. Horde. Oh, maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't. What's kind of cheap? Tiger Lily. We're sort of cleaning it up. We're putting some stuff together for Allie to come grab, and if anybody else wants something. I just got to get rid of some crap. So annoying. I I don't know if you care about fur. I don't have the Arctic stuff, very much of it. Server is 6199. Yeah, the Ascendant, a lot of this Ascendant is cheap, but it's not great durability, that's why. Holy Moses. Me too, normally, Tiger Lily, but if somebody else can use some of this stuff, I might as well give it to them, you know? I might as well give it to them. Allie, I'm guessing you don't care about Riot, because I don't care about Riot either. But if you want Riot, I can grab some of that. Oh, wait. Son of a bitch. Thank God I don't have any babies out, really. What am I even stuck on? Is it the stupid fucking RG? Get off of me. Perfect, now we can reset everything as it should have been. Obviously that was on purpose, chat. So that I can see which dinos need to be put back on passive. Or I mean on ignore group whistle. Obviously, I think it's clear to see that. How big is my tribe? It's just me. It's just me on PVE. Riot is expensive, or used to be expensive, but with all the poly plants, Riot's pretty cheap. But it's not, there's just no reason to use it. Black is just better all around for the most part. Specifically for PVE. What? I guess the upside of taking 14 years to find a base spot on ASC Island is I go straight into Fabricator. What do you mean you can go straight into Fabricator? You mean level wise because you took a long time? Spawned on a pack of Troodons. You hate to see it. All right. Man, we've got a mess here. I feel that. I feel that, Yellow. Okay. Allie, you have transmitter, right? Yeah, we're good. We should be good. We should be good. Use the riot helmet for your shoulder pads. Yeah, so some of you may know what I'm planning to do long term video wise with this whole thing we've been doing on Valg, but I need to find a good helmet skin that I could use on the Gigantopithecus, because it doesn't really look good. The riot doesn't really make sense with what we're doing, and the flak looks okay, but not like super good. You see what I mean? It wouldn't make sense for the lore, you know? All right, Allie. There's ghillie fur and flak. Let me unlock it and you can take whatever you want. Oh wait, it is unlocked. You can take whatever you want. I mean, like, take a set. Oh yeah, a saddle. Wait, I only need one. 91. I'm taking the capped one, obviously. Thank you. You can have the other one back. Are you gonna, you're not taking the other one back? Fine, I'll grab both. I'll keep the other one in case. You're just doing a low flyby. I got something that could carry a bit around the starter beach, Metal Mountain, across the water, and I went from Red Ob to Volcano to Hidden Lake, and finally settled on the cliff edge above Eastern Swamp. This is nice and flat, not a far jump to the ocean, where I'll make a base for water tames. Nice, man, nice. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, but Liam, the whole idea here is gonna be like druidic-y, elven-y, lives in the forest. You know what I mean? So the plume's not gonna make any sense. There is the, I could do something like this one. Wait, hold on. Let me find it. Is it under here? No. And the other problem is a lot of the helmets don't sit right. Like the skins don't sit correctly. They sit on the, like his neck, like back behind his head. Where was that one at? This one. But see, you see, this is the problem. You see where it puts it? The helmet works, but the skins don't. Cause that would be pretty cool. So very few of these actually work, like, to be fair. What other ones have I tried? I tried these didn't really work. Again, it just like sticks out of his neck. No, this has been a problem forever. It's every single skin does this with this model because the head is forward instead of directly on the shoulder. So like if I just take the thing off, it works. But yeah, only that way. Tame that cool color acro 145 looking at red ob. No problem, Allie. Do you need anything else? Weapons, shotguns, combos, crossbows, swords. I literally have everything. What's up, Mingo? How you doing, bro? Giga saddles, just saddles in general. Catching up to you with cosmetics. Listen, I just went and got them all the ones that I thought looked good. I got every last one, even if I wasn't sure. I got most of them to see if we could make it work. I haven't looked, Liam. I don't think they spawn here. Good on weapons, Drakelin's chest set you up. Copy that. What about saddles? Any saddles? Yeah, Sal, I whistled. It was, I'm the only one in the tribe, so I can't blame my tribe mates anymore. All right. Well, Allie, I'm glad you could get some stuff, and thank you for the saddle. Now, do I have room, or do I need to get rid of more shit? Aha! We're good. Okay, you know what we got to do, chat? We got to do a few things. First of all, we got to make another 90 Elemante. Nice. We're almost up to 200 now. I need to do more of my areas so I can do boss fights. The Gigantopithecus whistled. You're in the clear. Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah. Well, that was totally not me. Whoops, what was that? I need to go get Polly, actually. Yeah, we ran out of Polly. An acro HR. Did you leave yourself logged in, Carp? Because that's a death sentence, brother. That is 100% a death sentence. Especially if you're anywhere near acros. Dude, I don't play around no more, Carp. I log my ass clean out for everything. If I'm going to take a leak, I'm logging my ass out, basically. I don't play with that mess, man. Everything is screaming to me that I need to just build the base. But I'm not quite there yet. I have a few more things I need to make some decisions about. Soon, TM. Okay, let's go real quick and thanks to Allie, let's go and do a little. Let's go and do a little something. Chris, you want to go for a ride? Nope. Oh, you piece of shit. They tried to steal my Shasta. Allie, you're welcome to come take a ride also, but I know you're waiting on your timer. But it's up to you if you would like to take a ride. Chat, can you put a small teleport on a Shasta? You can. All right, new plan in place. Travel to small tech, travel to deep. All right, let me grab scuba real quick, just in case. All right, here we go. Oh yeah, boy. This thing looks so derpy. All right, here comes some shit. What are the different abilities? I don't even know. Chat, what are the different abilities on this thing? Is that the torpedoes and whatnot? I'm never killing these. I need to be able to go backwards. There we go. I will say, I am taking absolutely no damage. You can put a TP in those. No take backs, Allie. The saddles are mine. Did we kill one? Nope, it's still biting. I'm about to level up the melee of this thing. This is ridiculous. Let's get some torpedoes also. What does the flashbang do? The hell does that do? Dolly said don't teleport or don't transfer, you mean? Allie, good luck. All right, I'm not putting levels in this thing yet. I got some more work to do to figure out what we're doing with it. This thing is giant, bro. A little base in here, I think. I think we'll do a little mobile base step for down here. Hey, what's up, Tokes? How you doing, brother? What? Bro, that had me so worried for a second. I was like, I done walked out this thing and fell. Wait, did that just break the saddle? Am I high? What just happened? What just happened? Hold on a damn second. No? Okay. We're good. Oh, look, it shows it's broke. I don't think saddles break, right? So I don't need to repair the durability. I actually don't know if that's different for these. Whatever, who cares? We're good. And the magnet was a very nice touch, thank you. Hey, that's my wife, dude. Hottie does all of the nice things. She thinks of all of them and does all of them. It broke all the durability, but saddles don't actually have durability. It's not real. So I'm not sure what it means, to be honest. But I'll tell you what we're not doing is repairing it. We are not going to be repairing it. Okay. Allie is like that. You know that friend you invite over who just refuses to leave? I go to run some errands. Allie's still here. Just kidding, Allie. I'm just kidding. I know you're waiting on timer. I'm obviously teasing. You're making dinner? Well, we know what that means. Chat, do you know what that means? Do you need me to tell you what that means, or do you know what it means? Because it definitely means something. One minute, 47 seconds. The stream is not long for this world. That is correct. Dinner is being made. The stream is not long for this world. Big Gun says, see you later. You guys are too funny, man. You guys are too funny. Listen, we got done almost everything we wanted to get done, even though, bro, the level of the Crylos and stuff is ridiculous. I'm so annoyed by that. But wait a minute, am I? One moment, please. Let me move this. What's up, Siggy? How you doing, bro? Okay. Yeah, right. Siggy, what you been up to? must be lagging. It's that time. Allie, best of luck. By the way, Allie, I'd put anything you care about in your upload, and just in case, that way your stuff's still at upload. But that's up to you. By the way, chat, these stairs are so badass. This is from that new gothic one that Aaron did. Aaron and Crazy. Dude, it looks so good. You can do several different versions of this, by the way. So you can do the default, which is just the stairs. You can do carpeted. You can do carpet with the railing. Or you can do, or sorry, you can do carpet, or sorry, no carpet and railing, or carpet and railing. And then with this part, you can also change the material settings. So you can change the carpet to green, to purple, to red, to blue. You can change it from stone to weathered stone to smooth stone. You can change it to metal. And that's for the, I think it's for the bars across the carpet right there. You can change it to iron or brass. And then you can turn on or off the weather, which means if it like snows on it, it gets snow covered. It is awesome. It looks really good. It looks really, really good. Allie, Jesus Christ. You don't go to someone else's house and take your clothes off unless you're invited to do so. Oh my goodness. Manners. I really like this. I really like this setup for the replicator. This is the Castlecraft one. Obviously, you guys know that we used the Elven one as well, which is this one. I do like this one, but it's a little weird. Have to rotate it. Something like that. I like them both. Yeah, I like them both. I like them both a lot. And she's gone. Allie, let us know what happens. Let us know what happens. Chat, everybody hold your breath. Hold your breath. Let's see what happens. Allie is safe back on home server. We're good to go. Well, chat, that means that I'm also good to go. So thank you guys so much for being here. We're gonna just deposit the last of this crap, but we are gonna call it right here for today. We got the Crylos. In fact, we'll throw them out real quick. Cryolo. There it is. Where'd I put the manas? 1, 2. All right, let's go over here. We'll throw them out up here real fast so you guys can see what we got done today. We farmed a bunch more Ellie, which is gonna come in handy, and possibly on the Shasta now. So let's throw this down. Throw this one down. And throw that one down. What's up, Mike? How you doing, bro? So we tamed the 3 of these, 1 female and 2 males, all terrible levels. I mean, honestly, all terrible levels, but we can turn them off real quick. Whoops. And then we can do like this. There we go. And then we've got the 2 manas. Now, I will say that even though it's terrible level, this mana does look nice. Okay, it looks way less nice than I thought. I don't like all the pink underneath, but I do like the green. Looks pretty good. And we did get a breeding pair of these bad boys as well. So we got the level 97 and the level 31. This is just a plain one. I'm not breeding them up here. It's a raising platform. Shut up. There you go. So we got the 2 manas who, let's be honest, we're not breeding these. I'm gonna eventually have to tame good ones. There's no way I'm breeding these. And then we got the 3 Crylos, which I don't know if we'll ever tame again. They were fun to tame though, to be honest. I actually really didn't mind the Crylo taming. Yeah, I didn't mind it too much, but anyway, chat, thank you for being here. Thank you for the follow subs, gift subs, biz donations. If you're new and you didn't already, follow button on Twitch and kick and whatever is it the follow button on TikTok? I can't even remember. But all the follow buttons, click those. The sub button over on YouTube, click that. The thumbs up, please click that. All of that helps me a ton, and I'd appreciate it greatly. Thank you for being here. Enjoy the rest of your morning, afternoon, and evening. Hottie, are we rating? Let me snooze this out of here. Hottie, are we rating? Is Hottie in here? Is Hottie in here? Mike, are you still playing Foxhole? All right, Hottie's cooking, so no raid today. You guys, please go hang out with all your favorite creators. Show them lots and lots of love. Remember what we talked about earlier, and enjoy the rest of your night. I'll talk to you guys probably tomorrow. Got a few things we're working on, but probably tomorrow. If not, it'll be the day after. All right, enjoy it. I love you. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.